Alright. It's just that my computer's on my desk, not very far away from my microphone. I do not want to put it under my desk because of the way that it is. So I'm gonna look into quieter fan setup. How much money do I have? I still have a lot of maca. And you know what we do at the start of every stream. What the dog doing? I also need to de-dust it. It's also something I haven't done in a while, is de-dust it. De-dust to it. Okay, so at the end of last stream, we got hit by another silly man fake boss fight with Odin, and it was Pog while it lasted. Yeah. Yeah. You mean dust it? De-dust it? I mean, I guess that would be easier to say. Oh yeah, we got Blast Arrow on Valkyrie. We haven't leveled her up yet, but we'll have it soon. I really had out to bring, Navarre into these fights. So that I get buffs to kill these assholes quicker. In JP, the divine powers are called the Polytheistic Alliance. That's interesting. I wonder why they translated it like that. One, 4. What a variance in damage that was. This battle theme is so good. Let me know how the audio balance is between my voice and the game audio. I want to make sure I'm not too quiet relative to the game. I'm trying to rebalance things a little bit. Are we max buff? Oh, we got taunted. I didn't even see that. I was wondering why I couldn't fucking Tarukaja. They taunted us. What an idiot play. You sound a hair quiet. Say no more. How about this? Better? Okay. I've been cutting it close with how loud the fucking game audio is relative to my voice recently. I need to analyze these guys to see how much health they have. Dude, they're charging. Are they gonna try wiping us out? Oh, they are gonna try wiping us out.
Yep.
2 years of sound mixing, my ears are sharp to it. That's what I need. I'm in a class right now where I'm learning about bitch-ass sine waves and not how to fucking balance my audio on stream. Yes.
Leave it to me. On to new heights.
Yo, Dekunda.
We gotta do it.
0.
Don't let up.
That's a Pog 0 right there, if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
Too bad I'm not the one smirking, or else I could do Hama Murder Rock strats. Zero, dude. How are they not dead?
Yeah.
Here I go.
How much health do these little hot sauce droplets have, dude? I guess I could look at them in the compendium. If anybody knows, though, please let me know. Oh yeah, record scratch Yahweh. That's some deep lore. Really raw. I thought that was really neat. There we go.
I'll support you.
Weak to ice. I thought I checked that, but that would make sense because they're red. Okay, it wasn't weak to ice, but he certainly doesn't resist it. He certainly doesn't resist ice. That seems like it's like the only spell that he doesn't resist. Why did I get a Grimoire from those guys? Wait, am I in the EXP zone or am I in the Maka zone? I'm in the Maka zone. Okay, I just got lucky with some Grimoires. Grimoires there. Grimoires. 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 Grimoires? Okay, cool. In fact, Grimoire. I want Blast Arrow, so I'm gonna use that on her. Target partner. Interesting. You target it on a partner. Buff up the little fucking booger with buffs. He's too good.
What is it?
5.
Based.
What? Prime Demon Schmeat acquired. On today's daily demon showcase, we will be presenting Pixie's Nudes. Himekuri Akumadoga.
Calm down.
SNES SMT enemy arrangement. These ones probably need to be hit by fire. No?
Now's my time.
In SNES SMT, everything is basically a horde. Oh yeah, and something I learned about those games was that enemies are represented, like if there are multiple of the same enemy, they're represented by having like 4 health bars on one enemy. You know, like if there's, say there's are 4 Nekomatas, it's one sprite, but it has like 4 health turn icons over it. And as you kill them, it goes away. I guess that's what horde fights are based on. SMT2 introduced having 2 different demons in random encounters, which is only something that ever happened in bosses in part 1. Oh, they had both shields up. I didn't realize that. Also, that was loud as fuck. I'm glad Makakaran is still something that destroys your ears, just like it was in Persona 3. But in Persona 3, the thing that destroyed your ears wasn't the reflection sound effect, it was the sound effect of it going up. That's what destroyed your ears in that fucking game. God, I hate these guys. I don't know how much fucking health they have. One of my favorite sound effects in all of SMT is Deikaja Dekunda bubbles from PS2 era. name a better sound effect, you literally can't. We gotta poison these assholes outright. Midtown is all 50 HP? Hell yeah, okay. Yeah, shoutouts to Gale's voice. My first playthrough DDS blew my fucking mind because of all the anime voice actors. SMT3, Megito, and yeah, the visual effects for the Megito skills. I'm so mad that they replaced them. They should have kept them 1-to-1 forever. These guys resist this shit, don't they? Oh, we found the thing that we used against blue dudes. We just got 25 point cards. Why am I getting all these non-EXP stimmies here? I'll take that. What is next? No more skill expansions for a while, it seems. No demon skill enhancers either. I'm thinking fusion boosters are what we use here. Yeah. Take the stock expansion? Never. Let's get this too, just so if I fuck up a negotiation, I don't get all my press turns folded. Oh, you know what I should... Whoa! I forgot how much, I want to get preemptive smirk up as well. I forgot that was even in here. Oh, damn, I should have gotten that. Alright, I'll get that next level up. I still have a lot of points I'll need to spend because I'm not going to be getting a fucking skill up for a while, it seems. Let's do that next time.
Kirk Thornton is in SMT5, so we somewhat can sleep easier at night.
Yo, what role? How do you know? What role is he doing? He's Zeus? Thor? That's awesome. Where did you hear about that? I want to see that. Have we gotten MP Party Walker? Yes, we have. We saved up for so long for that, but we got it. It's out on Twitter. Behind the VA confirmed it. Hell yeah. W for Kirk Thornton fans. And, English dub Chads. Did you know that English dubs are actually, like, pretty good? Why does this guy have a 24 MP media? That's how much it costs in this game? I didn't even realize how much that costed. I've been using it for so long. These guys have such weird weaknesses. Or things that they don't resist, I guess. Nice. Friend bought us tickets to see the OG dub of End of Evangelion theaters. Yo, where the hell are they airing that? What the hell? That's awesome. All over the UK? I'm gonna have to see if that's happening here too. Kirk Thornton is based. Yeah, he's Syax. He's Jean from Samurai Champloo. He has a lot of extras roles in these games. Unfortunately. Yeah, Roland from DDS. How could I forget? They smirked. Nice. Fuck. Isn't he the train station in 3H? No, that's Master of Masters, whose name eludes me right now. Let me click on this link. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, shoutouts to Odin. Shoutouts to the divine powers in this game. Their designs, aesthetically, are the closest I've felt that they've gotten to the DDS Atma Demon designs for the pro tags in terms of aesthetics and color.
Yeah.
Is it Zio? I'd feel so trolled if it were Zio that they're quote-unquote weak to. I'll try it. It's the last thing I've tried.
Now's my time.
I'm gonna roll for another Mudo. I don't think they get insta-killed by that shit. The smirking.
Yeah.
It is not Zio. What the hell?
Stand out.
How about this?
Leave it to me.
Here I go!
Gotta do it. My full strength.
Oh, well, at least that worked. Yeah, what is up with those things? I wonder if they show up in my compendium. They're not compendium, but my database. It should be in like the level 30 realm, right? I don't think they do, because all the enemies in here have question marks on their analyze. Like, the game doesn't tell you even if you have killed them. Alright, I tried Hama and Mudo. Even fucking Zio. I tried Zan. Did I try Bufu? These nuts? Let's try Bufu these nuts if we see him again. Alright, these ones are straightforward. Hit them with a Bufala and they'll fold. More or less. I need a Rakunda caster. I've been gone a while without getting one. Unfortunate.
Hope you're not afraid
You
of
might run away. Oh, taunt. Oh, you know. I have so many Bufala stones, you gotta love it. Alright, there we go. There we go. +6, by the way. Follow these nuts.
my time.
Yo, was that an elite IC? That was a witchy Ghost Vivi. Shoutouts to Garish. I watch his speedruns every now and then. Halo 1 is cracked. It's me, Gablink. I lost my fucking Twitch account. Yo. Damn. That's crazy. Welcome back, I guess. Still, I'll drag you back from the land of the living. You've got no choice but to watch my Twitch stream anyhow.
Calm down.
Okay, that should be enough. Stimmy Zone. We already had enough money to begin with, but I wanted to just warm up the stream by coming here like I always do. Seen the guy who beat all of SMT4 with just Mothman? No, I haven't. That's cool. Put it in the Discord. I saw the guy who beat Kagatsui with just Jack, Frost Demons, and Pixies.
This is bad.
Muito real. Am I pronouncing that right? Is there like a correct pronunciation for that? Kabuki-cho. In Shinjuku. Alright, what was our quest? Guide VIPs again? Oh wait, thank God. I was looking at this and I was like, wait, I did that 2 streams ago. Did I like not save? No. It just started me off in a weird place. We have to go to Florida. I had a heart attack there for like half a millisecond. Never again I turn on 2-factor. 2-factor is good if you know what you're doing with it. I have 2-factor on everything. Get an authenticator app on your phone. 2-factor is great if you don't fuck up. Evidently you did. Yo, we finally made it in here. Relics in a chest. Stones. Lamp oil. I'm sure I was supposed to fucking do that shit like 3 hours ago. Oh, the shortcut. Man, I should have figured this out like 4 streams ago. Whatever. My sister deleted the app. Why does your sister have your phone?
I'll appraise these. Anything else? Got something to sell?
I have more grimoires? I have 4? Wow. You don't have a phone? Deleted the app? Phone, app, computer? That's something I could never tolerate, is if I had to have relatives that shared my electronics.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
But I guess that's just a privilege of mine.
Anything else? What do you want?
Puzzle drink. Make sure to stock up on murder rocks. That's S tier. S tier usage for the pro tag is just to have all of these on deck. Nice.
Anything else? Coming?
Isn't it called muscle drink? In Persona, yeah, no, and that's not just a Persona thing. That was in the DDS and Nocturne. And I think all the other older ones, muscle drink, hustle drink. But muscle drink was, instead of being like a better ox Bezoar, I don't know how to pronounce that. What the fuck even is that in IRL? How do I have 30 of them? I think this is new. Muscle drink was, in DDS1, it was restore MP with a potential side effect of a status ailment. In DDS2, it was restore health or MP with a status ailment. They were hella good in DDS1, but they got nerfed in DDS2 because of health or MP chance. I think the amount was energy sword. Energy sword Saturday. Yo, energy sword Sunday. Can I see what it looks like? Energy sword. I might get that. I might get that because of the way that this game just scales basic attack off of weapons and not stats anymore. Gigaloo Bazooka, glove gun. 2 hits. 97 damage though. Guaranteed 2 hits. How does strength and dex work in this game? I only ever did magic builds. Okay, so sword and gun items, sword and gun basic attacks are they don't scale off of your stats anymore. They scale off of the power of the equipment, like old school SMT, like Soul Hackers, in my experience. And Dex just scales gun attacks, while Strength scales physical attacks. It makes sense now. So you have 3 choices of builds. You can have crazy gun damage, crazy strength damage. It's very straightforward. In fact, I'm surprised it didn't work like that in 4. Dex just amplified both of those, and strength did nothing but juice your basic attack on swords only. It was weird. I kind of want to get the love gun, because guaranteed 2 hits and 97 power. And I get to choose who I hit it with. Yeah, let's try it. Gun's different in this game.
Here.
Yo, Magnum shots? New shots. We gotta get all of these. Mute shot sounds hella good. The original Doge turned 16 today? Hell yeah. Happy birthday to Doge. Say happy birthday or else. Alright, we're getting one of each because we have to. I have no money. I have no more money.
Anything else? These better be real.
Sell all the old rounds except for the element rounds. I have no fucking maca. I have no water.
Anything else?
Still not enough. All I'm missing is electric and force rounds.
Anything else?
Let's sell old
These
armor.
better be real.
Except for things that resist. Who knows if I'll ever need them. I'm gonna keep the Ace Bazooka for if I ever want to go back to multi-hits. Or more multi-hits than 2.
Anything else?
I'm like...
These better be real. Anything else? Next time.
Whoops. I'm a little shy of one more bullet. I want to get at least one more of those so that I can choose something good
What do you
in
want?
a bind.
These better be real. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm like just
Anything
shy. I know
else?
exactly what to do. Check this out.
These better be real.
Realm of Rising? No thanks.
Here. Anything else? Next.
I keep accidentally going all the way out. No more demon schmeat to sell? No, I sold them all already. You just alignment lock and 4? Hell
What do you
yeah.
want, kid? These better be real.
Speed run.
Anything else? Anything else?
You wanted to see chaos? Have fun. I'll say that much. And don't anyone say anything about what happens in Chaos Route. Or even the Law Route, for that matter.
chaos.
What happens then? I won't fucking... I told you specifically not to... What? Shut up. Yeah, in my first playthrough, I got Law, and then I loaded back to get Neutral, because I tried to be a gamer god who got Neutral by being a gamer, and it didn't work out for me. Okay, let's figure out the main quest. Report to Cafe Florida. You can tell me, warn you, I won't. And if anybody does... Just play. It'll be more meaningful that way, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
Kinchicho terminal.
Okay, let me get some Baja. Does anybody have a good recommendation for PC fans that are specifically meant to be as quiet as possible? Also, my clown juice cup won't sound as crazy because I have this audio filter on right now. Noctura is really quiet, that's what I've heard. Water cooling. I am interested in water cooling, but I'm not interested in fucking up water cooling. I also have a very non-standard PC case, so that makes me even less. Yeah, the brown fans, the ones that look like shit. My brother got a pair of those. A double heatsink, triple fan, Noctura. I might get those because, like, I don't want to move my PC under my desk, which would probably solve the issue and give me more desk space, but I don't want to do it. But I might just have to at least try it before I buy new fans, because I want to get into recording audio for, like, videos more.
Activating transport complete.
Buy a small table for it. See, to the left of my desk is a mini fridge. It makes sense. I have a lot of space to put it under there. I think I'm just gonna have to. I think I'm just gonna have to. I love having my computer on my desk, but the noise it makes next to my microphone is too much to reconcile. Oh, Cafe Florida time. I know where to go. Yo, Lord Bakura FX with the Prime Gamer sub. Thank you very much. Subvember, by the way, 0% off your sub in Subvember. Does Citra support the 3DS BIOS menu? I've never tried. Yo, Patriot. Patriot. Look at that sprite. He'd be shooting. Okay. Arachnes. I think they're still weak to gun. Why is he American? He's a patriot, he's got guns. You know how this goes. Alright, no more shooting. They block gun. That's why I thought that... Okay, all the things I thought that they were weak to are things that they literally just fucking block. Oh my god. I should get that skill. What, the whole fucking party? The whole party? The whole thing?
Here's more.
Navarre's kind of pogging out, though. Oh, blast arrow. Okay, Valkyrie. Taunted. Please recover. Fuck.
I'm still a samurai.
Oh my fucking god, I'm stun locked. Because of that multi-hit. I'm actually stun locked. And I've got a dog shit partner for this scenario. Navarre's kind of gaming though with those Hamas. I'm actually stun locked and I'm dead. Okay. Okay, warm up. I fucked up twice in a row, I deserve that. Hello, Doggo. Goodbye, Doggo. I know what demon I'm getting into my party next, holy shit. Yo, Silky? Silky? I think they... Oh, nice. What? Good? Who said that?
This is bad.
I want to see what Gaston does. I haven't set him as my partner yet. Oh, Beeb. Hog. Hoggies.
This is my magnificence!
Alright. Cafe Ford is somewhere around here, so let me just, It used to be a domain here. Oh! I've got a smile off your face. This guy in the first game had Berserker God. But that's not for our build this time around. This guy's kind of cracked. Doing I hit him with status ailments so quickly. Once I get blast arrow, it's all over for these hoes.
I'm different from your build.
You just said he's built different? Man just said he's built different.
This is my magnificent power! I'll show you what it means to be a summoner.
He just stole one of my press turns.
Yeah?
This guy resists force. Mortal Jihad. Yeah, fuck gets done. I've got this covered. Let's use her. She would have saved us in that fucking Arachne fight. Are you guys enjoying Minnesota Fats yesterday? I wasn't expecting so many people to show up for that. I'm very happy about that. That was a fun stream.
I'll show you I'm ready.
Yeah, everybody loves pool. In fact, it makes me want to play some more pool, like IRL.
Yeah?
Of course, Patriot resists gun. I should try recruiting him. He's probably got some cool fucking guns for me to use. Gun skills. Or maybe not. Maybe that's his basic attack. Too high level, though. Taunt, Cough, and Talithum Shot, which I already have. -5 to healing, +2 to gun, affinity, death, ailment, and buffs. Yeah.
See?
Few more KH2 randos. After this, I get my E's back. Yeah. Well, I'm excited to get back to KH2 randos, but we're gonna be in an SMT backpack for a while here with fucking 5 right around the corner. Killing Patriots is so funny because of the noise they make when they're dying. Yep. And a +2 to charge. Nice. Yeah, it's literally next week. Actually, no, not literally next week. It comes out on the 11th. It's the 1st. But I might be splitting hairs on that one because of how close it is coming out. We gotta beat this game quick. Did I buy the energy sword? I think that's why I wasn't able to buy all those bullets. I don't remember. Oh yeah. These guys fucked up my day in the first game, and they were in this exact area too. Or how long 5 will take? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I'm excited to find out. Oh, look at that. They're all weak to gun too. More the dex buffs that this game has from the first game. Nice. Look at how juiced my dex stat is. Why is it so much higher than... Why is it so green? Is it accessory? They're weak to gun in 4? Oh, I didn't know that actually. What is amplifying my dex stat so high? Is it my gun? Oh, I didn't buy the energy sword. Oh, wow. I'm glad I bought this gun. Look at how much it amplifies my dex stat. It's like 14. Wow. I didn't realize that guns increased your stats. That's Pog. And you get more dex amplifying equipment as well. All weapons increase stats? I didn't know that. I wasn't paying attention to that, at least. Why are there all these quest demons? Fucking hell. Alright, I have a demon exactly for this exact situation. And it's called Zen. Check this out. Oh, we got one of them at least. Nice. Okay, no more smirks. Oh. It pays to have an ailment shitter, doesn't it? This is like a gun mob. Bloody hell. Okay. We can talk about this. And I have the ASAP ability, so I won't lose all my turns if this fails. The enemies in a foul... Oh, so I made them sick. Well, eat shit then. Unfortunate. Ailment shitters are so good in this game. Like, I can't believe. Wow, that's a lot of damage off of a non-fucking...
Here I go.
non-weakness. 250. Oh, you don't want to taunt me right now, buddy. Oh, the middle one's weak to gun. I did not expect that. How about Hama? No, but that's a lot of damage. I already missed Fats. We'll find him.
No.
Patriot weak to panic. Yeah, that'd be pretty accurate. Stimmy.
Hey,
Dog duck.
Oh yeah. What? Oh, this is this theme. This is Vanilla 4 Tokyo. What? Banger? Unexpected. Yeah, A2. Remember when we used to hear this theme every 2 minutes?
here I go.
The whole party.
Let me show you my full strength.
At least we have the assist gauge.
I can't just ignore this.
Leave it to me.
Here's more.
Here I go.
Sorry, gotta do this.
Let's go by so much faster in auto. Stop autoing. Stop autoing. I thought I pressed B 3 times already. God damn it.
Yeah.
Please.
Knock a beam. Fuck. I shouldn't have let them live this long. I'm gonna beat the rest of these quest demons. I'm getting hella EXP from them. But I might lose a shitload of money if I'm not careful. And I need all the EXP. Valkyrie's like 1 level away from getting the skills that I need. Yeah, she'll get whatever that buff is, and then I'll build a Whisper. Now we gotta wipe these out faster this time. I'm gonna set up for a quicker kill.
Here I go.
Make sure they can't do anything. Except, you know. Alright, that was lucky that time.
Please.
Thank you. And before Bind Voice again. Knock a beam. Okay, we didn't have a lot of money going into this, so that's fine. That's fine. That's okay.
See?
That's fine. That's okay, actually. We didn't have much to work with. Are you winning, son? Are they weak to nerve? Okay. They're weak to nerve. That changes everything. How are they not dead after all that? Wow. This will do it. Not really?
I'll support you.
Wow. Oh my fucking god. Alright, we're good. But I'm gonna lose all my turns if they don't recover here. I should have thrown a Maypatra Stone. What am I thinking?
Here I go.
God, what a skill that is. Alright, you know what? We're not gonna make the same mistake twice. Nice. This has to do it. There we go. Look at that EXP. Getting a lot of use out of sick, yeah. It's been ailments in general have been really good. Like Zen, I'm gonna have an ailment shitter. Well, that's what we call them around here, ailment shitters. I'm gonna have one in my party for like the entire game because it's anti-smirk strats. I didn't get that skill that just removes smirk outright, which I'll need for bosses. I should have used this earlier. Whatever. I'll still need to get that, but for normal attacks or normal fights, some bosses have been weak to it too. It's just really good. Like if I get ooh. Uh-oh. Yandere dev fanfic inbound. It's really good anti-smirk strats, and a lot of enemies are secretly weak to it. Been a while since I stopped by the stream. Hope you're doing well, Rosie. Yo, I am. Thank you, Chris Wendy. Oh, look at that. They're weak to gun, huh? Yeah, they're weak to gun. Look at that. Look at that. Theme of the game so far, huh? Yeesh. Reinforcements? Oh. I didn't even need to use that Grimoire on Valkyrie. She would have leveled up after all this anyways. Pop their chairs real quick. Blood Ritual. Applies all status buffs, but reduces health to 1. That looks based. And it's only the player though, right? Stealth Luster. See, I see why you wouldn't want a buff skill that only applies to one person. It might be good for mobs though. Like if you just wanted to like, that's what you use charge for anyways. That seems impractical. It does seem crazy, but I don't know if I want to devote a skill slot to that when I already have stacked fucking buffs. Well, except for that Torikaja is unjuiced. Yeah, I mean, I have so many buffs spread across party members, I don't need to go crazy with that. I'm just here to pick up Blast Arrow. Now, did this game make it so that when you summon a demon back from the compendium and you level them up, even if they've already gotten their skills, you'll get a Whisper again? Oh, it's also +1? Oh, okay, that changes everything. I thought it was +3 to everything. That's where my mind first went. Yeah, fuck that. If that were +3, then it'd be juice. It's not. That changes everything. I didn't get that part of it. Yeah, it'd be fantastic if it were. It might even be overpowered if that were the case. Alright. Blast arrow.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Come on, you can't just do whatever you want.
Beautiful. There's +3 in SJ. Oh, sheesh. Fucking SJ. Of course. Where dreams come true and nightmares also come true. I'm gonna lose a turn here.
What? Hey, listen to me.
Asahi, you need to get this shit straightened out, okay? Get this shit straightened out. I'm not here to judge your judgment, but I've got demons that need pottering right now. Why am I not getting a half turn off of that weakness? Maybe we'll get the post Moody here though. I'm out of MP. Alright, that's one done.
I'll support you.
That was actually needed more so than the post Moody. There we go. Huge. So tell me about... Tell me about soft caps in this game for stats. Should I not go above 200, or is there secret juice to going beyond 200? Should I like really stop? Is it not worth going past it? Should I invest into fucking luck? And agility? I know you can go above, but yeah, my other stats are pretty low, and I'd rather get my luck and agility through the roof as we go.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Yo, birds.
where
Oh, I have apps, hold on.
gather demons and
Yeah, I'm thinking, ooh, I'm 1 app point away from booster 3. But I'm going for Smirk Up because I want Smirk Up. I'm a insta murder rocks. Shit's funny. Also, we need to get rid of a demon. We need to fuse. If you got the level cap DLC, you get less stat points per level after 99. Yeah, I have all the DLC. I don't know if I'm gonna hit the cap though. What's the cap? 99?
welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons. Well then, now.
I want to get a 1 to 3 gun attack skill. That could be really juice against a boss. Zero demons. I can just find that by recruiting. The Will of Thunder. It's funny that these skills that I saw from like Odin and whatnot have shown up in this list because I saw them. It's funny how this list works. Guess you have to experience the skill for it to show up in this list. That's funny. Blood Ritual, yeah, here they are. Yo!
I got Nocturne HD because of these streams, but I what him doing Lamau.
All you gotta know is that buffs are really good, hitting weaknesses is really good, fusing is good, but these right here, you see these Torukaja, Sukaja, Rakukaja, Torunda, Rakunda, Secunda, these nuts, all of those are, that's your key to softening up the boss fights. That's all you gotta know. Well, there's a bit more to know, but that's the biggest thing that a lot of people don't get on their first time around. Thank you for the sub. I hope that helps you. Look at all these low level demons. I do need a Rakunda caster. In fact, I think I'll give Rakunda to myself. I'll make this fusion just to level up my charge and get Rakunda. Level up my... I don't have Sukaja anymore, do I? Just put him on there for fun. Oh yeah, do strength build. Don't put any points into magic, but pick up...
It's a pleasure.
Don't put any points in the magic, but pick up the skills Tornado and Force Boost from the Haifumi Magatama. Use that in early to mid game, but dump points into Vitality for like the first quarter to half of the game. Then pick up Divine Shot from the Nirvana Magatama, and then start leveling Strength. Just been doing magic on level 30. I mean, magic is really good in that portion of the game. It's not too late to start divesting points into strength and vitality, though. Strength and vitality are your, Oh yeah, and get charge. Or, yeah, charge. What's it called in Nocturne? Power charge? Something charge. Your bread and butter damage output is getting the charge skill, which increases damage output on the next physical by 2.5 times. Yeah, focus. It's called focus in the game. Get focus. Get divine shot from Nirvana as soon as possible. Level strength and vitality. Early game, tornado and force boost is good even without putting points into magic. But strength builds with focus is your #1 source of damage output in that game. It's also the drippiest. How's the Stickman Sham NFT coming? Never ever. Kingu. Yo, it's Kingo from Eternals. Kingo. Oh, you don't know who Kingo is? Who's Chingy? Suck. Succubus is weak to gun, bro. They really just made fucking... They really just, like, threw a dildo at a wall with their eyes closed when deciding what demons are going to be weak to gun in this game compared to 4A, or 4 original. I could give her charge to level up my charge even more. But leveling up charge doesn't seem to be as good But if you got charged to to +5, it'll only cost 3 fucking MP. That's funny. I'm gonna do that. The only NFTs I make are non-flushable turds. Non-fuckable tokens. Do I even really need Secunda? These nuts. Secunda is like, because I'm on this difficulty, it's still kind of SMT4 tier of like not really helpful. Unfortunately. Yo, Mike Lodge with the gift of sub, thank you. Yeah, +60, +50, I'll take that. Oh yeah, we really fast-tracked that Valkyrie, thanks to the Grimoires, which is great, because that helped out my build a lot. Yo? Baddie? A baddie? Strong versus neutral demons. Oh, we got alignment skills, huh? A baddie. Silent prayer. $90 magic stat, as opposed to Virtue's 75. Judgment, strong versus neutral. We'll hold off on that because Virtue's gonna evolve, but unfortunately, my hands are tied.
Gather demons and come again.
Alright, I have to piss. It's that time again. I'll be right back. I am back. Man, I feel good today. So I slammed a monster, went to the gym, had to hit the saunas in the gym afterwards. I feel like I have a buff stat right now. Well, my stats are buffed because of all that. feel like I have a +2 Taru Kaja. Alright, this is the last one. Beat the pool game. I got dusted so hard by both versions. But we had our fun.
I'll support you.
This would have been a fight for Chiro, or yeah,
Let me show you my full strength.
these fights would have been better with Hallelujah, but whatever. Yeah, more like Chiro.
What's this, Hamashi? How about this?
About the new tee. Thanks for the new gym wear. Hell yeah, I need to buy that shirt for myself. I keep forgetting I was gonna order a sample of it. I get to buy my own merch at half cost because I'm not paying the profit half of it. Got him. Hope that was the last one. Whatever that quest is. That they showed up. Or, oh, there's one in the middle. It's probably gonna be like the real fight, huh? Normally I don't do side quests, but because this game just kind of makes them show up, it's good EXP.
Leader.
Alright, the real fight.
See?
It's weird, you don't get the press turns there unless all three of them get sick. Isn't that weird? Oh yeah. Oh, that makes a smirk. Wow, that's really buff in this scenario. Oh, we can get the insta-kill here, potentially. Or not. Maybe that doesn't work in fights like this. Yeah, holy shit. Alright, let's see the biggest damage numbers we've ever seen. Ooh. Oh yeah, 600 on an AoE. Dex build doubters and shambles. Oh, it's Loki. Surprised he isn't a silly man with a cool design in this game. Easily could have been. Oh!
What?
Time for the real fight, huh? Okay, time for the real fight. challenge boss theme. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. I need MP right now. Chakra drops suck in this game. Oh, it's all over. It's all over for you. It's all over. You're weak to Hama, my dude. Yo, what's up, KZ? Minabomb be hitting that Yonky Splunky, goddammit. Oh my lord. Block. Very good. Okay, we gotta do something about this. Raikunda will be good here. That's why I made her. That's gonna get... okay. I thought it was gonna get blocked. I don't know if this is a fight for Hallelujah, to be honest. But the previous fight was all. Nice. Very good. Alright, Dex build, don't let me down. Well, okay, well. Although, if things get really bad, Hallelujah's Endure effect will be fantastic here. Unless he fucking dies. Alright. Might have been too offensive here. No shot. Okay. Just had to make sure. Bro, every time I pull in a new demon, it's just weak to its fucking dying. Interesting that he seems to be losing all of his turns in the exact same way every time, though. That's funny. Yeah, I think the Endure only... oh, I was wrong. Okay. How did she get hit by that? She's been blocking... oh, right. Because of Shiro. God damn it. Okay, this is a nightmare. But at least we're buff. We might just have to solo this. This is a good choice of partner for this.
Hurry up and let me have my time in the sun.
I need MP right now. Ooh, Summon Stone. Because I'm not selling these anymore, this would be good here. Summon Zen for the Tarandas.
Who could ignore an opening like that?
Leave it to me.
And this is very good here too.
Here's more. Sorry.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, Summon Stones are great in this game. They don't sell for as much as they did in the original. Alright, 30 MP, down the hatch. Alright, we're pulling it back. Just a critical magic. That shit's so funny to see.
Yeah.
402. Fufu Blicky Dine. Barely does any damage thanks to our buff game. Alright, yeah. He can't do shit to us anymore. As long as we heal. Yeah, you can't do shit to us anymore. Not too bad that endure doesn't apply to yourself. Damn. Oh, you just got folded. So I'm not gonna have MP. Fuck. That was charged damage. Unfortunate. Ailment shitter. Alright, Holly's back. Alright, we need this. Alright, time for the solo. Alright, as long as he doesn't cast Endure on us, we're good to solo this. I can take the damage. Why would you do that? I have 451 health and he's spamming Palumpa. Or not. Does Holly knew something I don't? Too bad I don't have Palma casters that can survive here. Yo, buffing speed worked for once. Look at that. Alright, we got this. Oh yeah, spells can miss. Oh yeah.
Now's my chance to shock and amaze.
I think I got one of those. Tamlin is Hama. We'll pull him out just to ring him out some Hamas real quick.
I can see through your strategy.
Leave it to me.
Here's more.
It's a good Tamlin. Actually needed that.
You're a pain, you know that?
Wow.
I'm in an entirely different league than you. Yeah.
Imagine if it's insta-killed. As long as Tamlin is alive, I can charge and attack on the same turn, but I have no fucking MPs again. We can escape this backpack. Of course. How much fucking health does this guy have, dude? Jesus Christ, hallelujah. Please smirk. Just smirk. Just smirk when you block so that I can put this guy to bed once and for all. I'm gonna go preemptive on these shackle drops. Look at that. I'm not blocking that, goddammit. This is not good. That's charged damage, dude. It's over. Unless I recover right here. Easy. Luck build, by the way. This is unbelievable. Ooh, the miss. The one, or the two Sukajas that I did. Wording shout's so good here. Okay, we really have to put an end to this fight soon. Are you alive? Can I heal my partner? All my demons are dead. Every single one of them. And yet... Alright, time for the solo strats. Very not good. Alright, we have to recover again. Ali's back. Man, he comes back fast. And I've recovered. Wow.
I'll give it my all.
This is the third all-out attack of this fight, dude. Hustle drink.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
That's the third Tarikaja I needed.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
No hard feelings, yeah?
Please smirk. We smirked. Alright, we need a charge. Hope the smirk lasts long enough for that. The Polimpo's gonna wipe it off from my face. Of course, it was an endure, not a warding shout. Here comes the Polimpo. This is a clown fest. Stop doing that! I can keep myself alive. I can keep myself alive. I can't unpanic myself. Goodness. God, can I keep myself alive? Okay, that's good. Does Endure only last one turn? Or does it last until procced? It's one turn, okay. It'd be busted if it lasted forever. Oh, that wasn't the third Torikaja, that was the second. Fuck. Endure doesn't apply to himself, that's so funny, and okay, this is where things can get bad. We have to recover. We recovered. You know what? I've had enough. How are you not dead? Yeah. No, just run it back with a normal fucking party. Just run it back with a normal party. I'll do it normally. It's been taking too long. Shut up, Dogda.
I'll get him.
Yeah, we need to rush down defensive buffs and also, maybe Navarre here. Maybe. Nah, Asahi. She can deal with buffs, or, you know, status ailments. And pick up the healing, because we don't have good healing. God, I have to fight the first wave again, too. I also had no MP going into that, so let's, try and save up this time around. Okay, if I buff now, will it apply to the next phase? I don't think it will, because there's like a whole new fight. Like, it started over. No, weak to fire. Resist dark. Yo, what's up? The gameplay hub. Gaming. I don't know if I can wait 10 more days for S&D5. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I have it. I have a review code for it, but I'm waiting to stream it. Because I want to stream it and not play it offline early. I really don't have a problem waiting because it's like it's gonna be way more meaningful for me to play it on stream anyways. I wouldn't get the same thing out of it if I didn't. Yeah, I played it offline.
That's not what I told you to do.
Yo, she's got comb hair, demon. Hell yeah. I saw you. Please get it under control for your demons. I really need Maypatras here. Please figure it out.
Here I go.
A Dia on yourself? Yeah, that was definitely what was the most needed action there, yeah. Get it under control. Nice. Alright, time to hold triangle. Scratch chance 1 to 3 weak fizz, no thanks. Ooh, this is the part where I get to take Rakunda if I want. I have no fucking slots in this game, I have no slots. I have no slots. But Rakunda is so good. But Tarunda is so good. If I get more slots, I'll try and get Rakunda again. I have plenty of opportunities to get that, I'll get it later. Alright, rush down defensive buffs this time around.
I'll support you.
I'm pretty sure stones scale with your magic stat. Elemental weaknesses are going to be such a pain in the ass in this fight. It's going to be such a pain in the ass. So is this panic shit. Perhaps made the wrong choice of partner. Get a skill with your stats. Like if I throw a needle orb, it'll do a shitload. Oh yeah, Virtue can hit the Hama weakness. Don't forget about that. be nice if I didn't let him die. Miss. Size back. Do something cool.
Please.
That's cool. Good smirk. Hold on to that.
I'll support you.
That still does so much damage, even without hitting a weakness. But not hitting a weakness is huge here. Imagine if you could one-shot.
Please.
Oh, buffing speed is actually working. I think I was wrong. Buffing speed is actually fucking working overtime. And that's without Secundity's nuts. Perhaps I was wrong. Even on this difficulty. We have extra leeway here because of the all-out attack. Same.
How about this?
Leave it to
Yeah, I
me.
might just smirk here.
How's
Leave it
this?
to me.
Let me show you my full strength.
Amazing, right?
Machi smirk, yes. And I'm already charged.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the biggest number we've seen this whole playthrough.
See?
Oh yeah.
I'll support you.
Bad targeting on his part. I'll take that.
See?
If Virtue smirks, then that gives me a lot of leeway here. Because he won't get hit by weakness.
Here I go.
Always smirks though, always fucking smirks over that bitch ass Zeodine. Alright, there goes Virtue. It's been a while since he used Polimpa. Realize that?
Yeah.
Here I go.
Man, if only I had Isabeau right now.
Hurry, Nanashi.
Isabeau would be owning so hard right now. If only I had Succubus in the party instead of Frog Sarah. Succubus doesn't have any elemental weaknesses that this guy uses. Yeah, I think Chiro would have been a better choice here. Or, you know, Hallelujah, the actual name of the party, remember? I just have 2 fire members, so I can use something and then act. How much fucking health does this guy have, dude? This is a side quest. It's like one of the hardest bosses so far. It's a rival, dude. Oh, I still have that summon stone, don't I? See, if I use this, he's gonna get hit by Zeodyne unbuffed and then immediately get folded, so I really don't have any fucking ability to use that. Oh, but you know what I can do, though? I can ring him out with these, fishing for smirks.
Please.
And then do a charged Talpin shot. Let me just heal my MP first, though. Alright, let's do it twice.
Here I go.
I really don't want to lose my fucking turns to this panic, so I'll heal it every time. Alright, I'm already charged, which is good. That saves me a turn.
Here I go.
Man. He's very consistent about his targeting of pull input. That's kind of weird. Why does this game not have menu memory, dude? Why did they remove it from the game? Why did they remove it from SMT when they made 4 and 4A? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, Chiro, keep it down.
Oh, we're gonna get the partner assist. That's good.
What's this, Nanashi? Leave it to me.
Couldn't just do fucking Maypacha
How's
then?
this?
Let me show you my full strength.
Amazing, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get a smirk here 'cause I'm still dazed, dude. Come on. Oh, there we go. Hate to see it. Am I ever gonna smirk off of this fucking thing? I feel like at this rate I should just be fucking just going for it. Oh, he's red now. Red health. No, it's okay. I'm just gonna go for it.
I'll support you.
Excellent miss.
Here I go.
What percentage of health does red health start showing up? Is it 25% like in DDS? That was charged damage right there.
Here I go.
For fuck's sake, use Maypatra. You have that skill. Although healing probably kept me alive there. Okay. I didn't realize this shit would take so long, or else I wouldn't be here doing this, but I'm committed now. And there we go. Hate this guy. That was not worth the fucking reward. What's the quest reward gonna be, though? That will probably be better. Too bad my demons are dead. That is not worth it at all. Although, if you add up all the fights that were part of that quest, it was worth it. Alright, let's get back on track. We haven't done, like, any plot stuff all day. We've already been live for 2 hours.
Thank you.
But we made a lot of progress in terms of build stuff. Progress is progress. 14k Maka, that's jump change. Well, I definitely needed it though. I had like 2 Maka for this. Where's Cafe Ford? It's around here somewhere. Evidently not, actually. I know where that is. You gotta take this passage to get to that quadrant of the map. I think. No idea what this could be for, but I'm gonna take it anyways. Alright, yeah, I am now back in the right area. Oh, you guys do not want to fuck with me. All 3 of you are weak to gun. You do not want to fuck with me right now. And Hama too. What did I just hit them with? Do they null fizz? They do, okay.
Yeah.
If we didn't get ambushed, I would have charged that and they would have been dead by now. There we go. Rough stuff.
This is bad.
I thought she says that with a smiling portrait.
Onward!
You stay away from me. This again. Oh. Why do I keep getting encountered by these guys? What an awful encounter. Okay, Asahi better May Patra. If I see a D, I'm gonna shit. Okay. Why a 1 Patra? You have May Patra. Why would you do single Patra? What's wrong with you? Okay. Why would I target the...
Please.
Why would I do that? Okay. If I doesn't heal disease. That's not what I... No, we were charmed. That's what I was worried about. Was the charm. Disease is whatever right now. I just want to be able to act. That was worth it. 2 charms for 1 smirk.
Just do whatever you want.
All right, Asahi. You've gotta get it together.
Dogda!
Yeesh. Alright, Cafe Florida, at last.
Proof of membership.
Proof of existence.
Membership? Don't you know who I am?
Proof of membership.
I got this.
Please, come in.
Biggest? Always minted. No music. 500.
They called us. Why do we need to be members?
Don't worry about it. Let's just head in.
Oh, what's that statue there? That was not there last time I
Is
was
that
here.
him?
Nanashi. You'll be fine. Just hang back.
As hunters, you probably know who I am, but I'll try to keep this formal. I'm Fujiwara, the founder of the Hunter Association. This is Skins. I wish I could introduce him more properly, but he's been called Skins longer than I can remember.
Let's get to what the kid did already.
This is a waste of time. He's got to pay for what he did. Come on!
You performed admirably against Sheisha. It's a shame things
Shisha.
turned out this way. I'd like to review what's happened, so that you have a chance to explain. You were an apprentice hunter under Nikari. You were attacked by demons, and during this attack, you formed a contract with the demon Dogda. And then, under Dogda's orders, you broke the seal to release Krishna.
He broke the seal?
It's all your fault! Kill him!
Look what you did!
Must feel real tough. Bunch of adults ganging up on a couple of kids. Demons played them. The divine powers and Dogda are the ones you should direct all your rage and anger at.
You're just making excuses for them.
The divine powers are trying to kill us all, and this guy is in on it! You put us all in danger!
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Hey, isn't she the daughter of the guy in charge over at Kinshicho? Is he in on it too?
Hey, leave my dad out of this!
You expect us to trust someone who hangs around a demon's lackey?
That's not how it is!
Shut up, everyone! We made up our minds.
I've looked over your accomplishments since you registered as a hunter. You haven't taken many jobs as a hunter yet. But in spite of that, you still have quite a reputation. You retrieved Amino Habakiri and a component for the Sheisha radar, and defeated Sheisha. We can't just ignore the fact that you released Krishna, but it's a blemish on an otherwise stainless record. We've decided to give you another chance.
You're gonna give them another chance? You've gone soft, Fujiwara! We can't just stand for this!
You're in league with the demons.
Has it
Get your
really
shithead
come to
friends
this?
under control.
Is Fujiwara really betraying us?
What do you think of Danu's precious humans now, kid? Human sympathy is the reason malice and animosity spread like a disease. Your true nature is a contagion. At this point, you're all too far gone to reason with. Don't you think? If you agree, cut them off. Don't let anyone hold you back. Stand on your own.
Yo, Sigma grind
This
set,
is the
Decatrillionaire
promise
mindset.
of my new universe.
I bought the bank.
To walk your own path, free of others.
Enough, Doctor.
And now Mother's here. I feared you might stoop so low as to shirk responsibility, like these humans.
This is your mess, Doctor. Don't you think it's gone on long enough?
It doesn't matter.
You feel that? Earthquake! What? Why now?
Oh. Did Rido just do the fucking... There's a part in Rido 2 where you go across the city in the shape of a pentagon and you do a ritual. That's exactly what that looks like.
It's demons. Demons attack Shinjuku.
What?
Here's your chance. We're sending you to Shinjuku.
I'm in Shinjuku already.
You can't trust these guys, Fujiwara!
Shut up, surrounding hunters.
The people of Tokyo are far too
Yeah,
forgiving.
pentagram.
In
Hexagon.
Mikado, they'd have been executed by now.
You must have lost a lot of good men in Mikado.
Ha! I'd risk that over a knife in the back.
That's not gonna happen. Right now, you're gonna swear an oath. Do you vow never to betray us? That's good enough for me. Get going.
$40K Maka.
Hey, your demon summoning program's working?
What do you mean?
I can't get my damn phone to summon any demons. It was working a moment ago.
Come on, it's probably just busted. Let me see. Whoa, it really isn't working. Pathetic, corrupt Tokyo
Oh, am I gonna have no
technology.
demons?
Confound it! My gauntlet isn't working.
Same here. Guess none of us can summon demons. How can you still summon
Okay.
demons, Nanashi? It's gotta be Dogda's powers. Go figure.
There's gonna be no partners
He's the only
then.
one of us who can still really fight.
Nonsense. I will fight, demons or no.
Still, the numbers aren't in our favor. Let's be careful.
Wonder what that means. Yeah, the only person who doesn't... The first thing I thought was the only person who doesn't use demons to do shit are... Well, Nozomi doesn't. Neither does Navarre. She uses demons, he... I don't know what he does. I think he uses demons, right? That's his own sphere. And this guy can't summon Chiro. Are you telling me Gaston can't use these skills? Gaston doesn't use demons? Okay, so it's just Gaston, Navarre, and Nozomi, huh?
What is it?
Run with Navarre for now. What's my destination? Underground District. Mapper destination unknown. Gotcha, that's all I need to know. I think this is taking me further away from a destination, but I'll check it out for a second. Fuck this place. I know exactly what this is. Yeah, I don't want to run Gaston. He's gonna steal my spirit. He's gonna steal my turn to do some bitch-ass fizz moves that I'm better at. I have a gun. Be on the lookout for opportunities to use these elemental bullets. Let's try using the mute gun. The mute bullet. I wonder if I could have used that on Loki. Oh, by the way, for Loki fight Understanders, what would have been the best strat for me to fight him with? Now that we're past that. That fucking side quest. Magic build Hamanon. Okay, well I was right about the Hamanon. I don't know if light bolts exist. This is why we have Zen. Oh yeah. Anti-smirk strats. Dude in the middle's weak to gun. I remember that from Vanilla. Because I ran that demon as my healer in my first playthrough. Fuck. Hey, you know what? That's fine. Check this out. Valkyrie resists.
Now's my time.
Yeah, hell is hella good. Alright, do that. Oh, the mute procced. That's cool. I would like to beat this fight without using that all-out attack, though, ideally. Hold on to that for the next fight. Cool. Alright, accepting build advice. Should I stop raising agility at a certain point and go heavier into luck? Or vice versa, or do I just keep them equal, more or less? Dogda. Doo-doo, Dogda. Stop raising agility at 100? Okay, noted. Anybody protest that advice? Will that make sure that I'm always the first to act? It's probably gonna need... Oh yeah, there are demons everywhere now again. What exactly is my quest? Oh, I just have to clear out the underground demon zone here. All I have to do is just... Nice, I can do that. Oh.
Hurry!
Yeah.
Goodbye. Atlas has shared screenshots of SMT5 DLC. It's weird seeing Danny Fiend look so cartoonish. Yeah, that's Doi Fiend. That's Doi Fiend right there.
Stay away! Don't come near me!
Doi Fiend is cool. It's just, Kaneko Fiend is Chad.
Salvation will set you free. Set him free, huh? Think maybe you're coming on a little strong?
It's you.
It's you.
You're hunters, right? Please, help!
That should prove a tad difficult without the power to summon demons.
You're weak to gun. You little shithead.
You guys are behind this?
Consider this a warning from the divine powers. It's time for humans to surrender. Those who do not submit will have their souls forcibly ripped from their bodies.
That's an ultimatum, not a warning.
So you refuse to listen? Very well. I shall harvest your souls myself. You're hardly a threat without your demons. Your fragile souls shall be ours. Offer them to...
Literally, what are you talking about? Why would I ever need any demons other than my own? This segment in the game will be way more scary if I actually literally had to deal with having no demons. Also, this guy's got Tetrakaran, okay. See, good thing I held on to that team attack. I'm gonna have a big opportunity here. I'm gonna have a massive opportunity here.
Leave it to me.
I wonder if this is gonna get reflected. Oh, the third Tarikaja?
Let's go, Nanashi.
Okay, that's almighty.
Break a sweat.
Unless the, ooh. Okay, +3, Tarikaja, no Tetrakaran, Smirk. Reinforcements are already dead. The Tetrakaran is still there. That's annoying as fuck. He's already dead. I like didn't even touch that guy. Oh, but he got Hamad. Okay, well. Not only did I thought that'd go on for way longer, but I thought I'd have an opportunity in the middle of that because of the all-out attack to fucking shoot him before he recasted Tetrakaran. Whatever. Easy. Hard mode, by the way.
Okay, not being able to summon demons kinda sucks.
Thank you for saving me. There's a lot more of them down in the underground district.
Literally no difference.
Guys, what's the
to
plan
the difficulty here.
We can't handle this without our demons.
Are you alright?
Yo, Isabeau.
Miss Isabeau, are you here to help? Of course. I could never stand idly by while innocents are attacked before my very eyes. However, there's something you must know.
What's that?
Demons have infiltrated the underground district in Kinshicho.
Oh, brother.
Kinshicho? Wait, isn't that where you're from?
Your father's in Kinshicho, right? You should hurry there. But what about Shinjuku? I'm still a samurai. I'll manage even without my demons.
Based.
I'm sure Isabeau can handle this. We need to get to Kinshicho.
Yeah, I'm sure you're worried about your family.
Oh, Dad'll be fine. Death couldn't kill him. Leave Shinjuku to us. Now hurry!
I already fucking know what's gonna happen here because of that.
Isabeau's the coolest. She's right. We need to protect Kinshicho.
They couldn't make that any clearer if they fucking tried. I'm gonna piss real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. What's with us getting used to shots arena that Chipmunk asks? See, I've actually carefully crafted the atmosphere of my chat into one where if anything anybody says ever annoys me to about 2%, or anyone ever does or says something in a way that makes me not look forward to streaming, or is just annoying in general, we shoot them. Because the number one priority here is my entertainment and ability to stream as if I were playing a casual game. Therefore, if you get shot, get shot. Oh, the terminal's broken. It's part of the culture around here, and I'm very proud that that's the way it is. I was inspired by Eris of avoiding the puddle. So much so that we gaslight people who use proper grammar and punctuation, proper capitalization and punctuation in every message, we bully them. People who chronically typo, we bully them and shoot them. Make funny Kingdom Hearts jokes. Oh, this Kingdom Hearts mod looks weird. Immediately. Between the eyes. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it all the same. And thank you for liking my stream. Okay, routes open. Chiyoda to Ikebukuro. Johoku and Roppongi to Bay Area. Not sure exactly where those are. Did you know you can change the camera angle on the world map? Devil Sham. I forgot I had that still. But yeah, in my years, quote unquote, of streaming, I've learned a lot about how I like to conduct my stream. And the number one priority is that I want to boot up a stream every single time and be excited to be streaming. Because I used to boot up a stream and was not excited to stream at all. Because I just wasn't used to doing it.
It's my time to shine.
But I also came from being a YouTube streamer with no moderators, so
Yeah.
that's important to consider. Oh, that's Kotobulo Pass right there. I just realized. That's Kotobulo Pass right there. You see that? That's Kotobulo Pass. That's Kotobulo Pass right there. Oh my god. This is why being underleveled is fucking awesome. The amount of EXP you get is huge. Yo, May Patra as a skill? See, the only reason why she has charge is I want to level it up for myself, but it's probably not worth. May Patra, on the other hand. Yeah. I've got another fodder demon with charge that I intend on fusing so that they get another charge upgrade.
This is bad.
This game has really cool fodder demon strats because of upgrading skills for your MC. Like, hold on. Skogsra, right? Demon I would never use. She's like 13 levels under me. But she's got charge here. And if I fuse her into another fodder demon that's under my level, that's going to be another charge upgrading my Nanashi charge, which we will get to +5, so that's like actually free to use. In fact, let's look into that right now. Okie. Smile. Tiara hand. This early? What? This game is crazy. Does Evolving Charge do anything other than drop MP cost? No. I mean, yeah. No. You're right. It doesn't do anything. It just reduces MP cost, which is nice. Because you charge a lot. God, Silky. Bro, shoutouts to Soul Hackers. Every time I see this demon, I think about Silky and, Soul Hackers. You get, like, 5 demons for free if you do an optional thing in, the airport. Soul Hackers is awesome. Every SMT fan ought to give that game a shot. Yeah, UKZ excellent. When's, are you doing Rido as well in the future? I need to stream those games too. Rido is a lot of fun. But at the same time, it's very strange. I might make Silky after all. Tiara hand? That's a bead right there. What's her affinities? Nope. Bad for fire and strike, but good for lizard and ailments. Panic voice and charm. Bought them physically way too long ago? Hell yeah. Aren't they like super expensive physically? Or is that a European thing? They weren't even released in Euro, weren't they? Yeah, we're making Silky. Although, I don't really have enough skill slots for her to be an ailment shitter. Or do I really need her to be? AoE Panic and Charm might be really good. I'm just gonna go with AoE Charm. Maypatra, Sexy Dance, Mabufala. I don't know if I can give her these, but these wouldn't be too much of a help anyway. She already has decent health and MP. This would just be like plus 60 at this level. I'll give her Rakunda and, I wanted to give her a charge. When I fused this demon, I was looking to just, like, get another charge fodder so that I can level up, but it's really not that important. It's already plus 3. This is a really good demon right here, though, on the other hand. Can Silky get charmed, though? Hold on, I need to make sure. Because if she gets charmed in a boss fight, resist charm, but it's not 100%. She could full heal a boss if she gets charmed. DR hand. Let me see what else I can make with this demon. Look at these compendium costs on this fucking difficulty. Yo, Titan, hold on. Titan gets critical eye. I should get this on my Nanashi. Yeah, I'm getting him. Give me Compendium Virtue. So I can buy him back. He's gonna evolve and whatnot. Yeah, Crit Eye is too good. It's cheap for what it is. Look at this dickhead demon. Yeah, this is good. I could give him life gain if I wanted to. This is good. This guy's just gonna be fodder. So that's why his skills are gonna be the way that they are. I'm gonna resummon Virtue. Let's get the money.
It is an op.
Zakum. Look at this DMC3 orb looking ass dude. Which one's getting the best head? I think it's the dude on the bottom left. I could literally resummon Virtue if I use Succubus. I wouldn't even need to buy him back. What is he in the compendium? $45, and he would be 30k on normal difficulty. Yeah, I'll just get him back. Toggle difficulty for that, and get him back when I have enough money. No, we're kind of in a weird spot right now because we have no healing anymore. That was my healer right there. I'm in a weird spot. Let's see how this goes. What? Hog? Okay. Oh, randomly fulfilling quests I didn't even know I had. I'll manage without healing. Oh, that's an item over there. That's a bead chain, okay. That's very helpful for this exact moment. Like, extremely helpful. I did not mean to do that. I haven't been to Ikebukuro yet. That's my main quest right now. Right, I have to go back to home district, but let me check this place out first. Is this a normal district in this game? You're playing Esmentia. Game on hard blind, you'll need a healer soon. Don't ever underestimate the gamer god, okay? Yo, this is a real district. Finally, a good use for this theme. Hell yeah, dude. This is the best district theme in the whole fucking game. Yo, Google, report the inside of this man's asshole. Sir, you have a tiny bit of poop in your testicles.
What do you want? Hurry up, I'll have a look.
Alright.
Anything else? These better be real. Anything else?
Do they have anything new? Laser rifle? Laser bazooka. This battle, yo, the battle rifle, yo, the Halo 3 battle rifle. Imagine if it were 3 hits. How's Dex build so far? It's really good for the volume of enemies in this game that are weak to gun. So, like, Dex build strengths have been wave clearing mobs. Laser Bazooka seems really good if I want to go back to multi-hitting, but it's 1 to 4. Right now I'm using a guaranteed 2-hit, and I'm going to see how that performs for bosses when I have the right element bullet loaded. Oh, new cringe apparel for Cringe Boy. Oh! Yo. Yo! Okay, this is my fucking fit. Ninja masks. 20 luck. Oh, brother. Look at that ninja. Yeah, Common Rider masks. Okay, this is exactly what I was hoping I'd see eventually. This is cool as fuck. Expensive, but...
Anything else?
Look at these pants. 18 agility.
Anything else?
What kind of accessory we got?
Anything? Next.
Yeah, let's go into the Stimmy Zone real quick. I like this. I'm gonna get that. The ninja set. Finally an outfit that I like to wear in this game. Oh, this outfit's pretty decent. But I look like I'm just about to roll up to a skinhead convention, so we gotta do something about this. Yeah, it's nice that we can go here whenever we want. Okay. I see.
Yeah. Just try to keep up with me.
This is the worst fight, dealing with these assholes in the Stimmy Zone. Genuinely could kill me. There we go.
I'm still a samurai.
It's crazy how this game has critical eye charge and smile charge. These guys are level 60. Yeah, they're both level 60. That's crazy. I'm hoping by the time I can confer critical eye to myself. It's okay. I'll find him. I need a lot of electricity bullets in my gun. For those in particular. That's the one bullet I don't have. That's the one bullet I didn't get because I couldn't afford it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Well, I'll definitely be able to afford it now. But I'm prioritizing getting that set. Okay, this isn't too bad. We have a good party for this. Yo, respawns with a gifted sub to Gabling, thank you.
Just try to keep up with me. Yeah. Here's more.
He did nothing just to get hurt. That's funny. Nice. Demon Schmeat. Bro. Alright, okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? Am I S-Tomad? Why am I S-Tomad? When did that happen? Why am I S-Tomad? Oh, that's why I keep... Okay, well, we found him. I'm S-Tomad because I was on the world map. Yeah, S-Tomad is the ring that's around me. It drives away lower level demons, and it's still active because I was on the world map earlier. So now I'm only gonna get shit mob fights that aren't worth fighting, like that. He said this one's not too bad.
How's this?
Resist Biz, huh?
Just try to keep up with me.
That's in this game they give you so many stones because of that party member using them so often to compensate. Yeah, we need this Estoma to go away. I wonder what my best... Okay, there we go. There we go. Three of them? Stand up, ready to get fucked over by my perfect lineup for this fight. Also.
Summon. Now's my time.
Yeah, the Baylor committee.
Are you ready?
Ailments are so good in this game. Like, I can't believe how good they are. Nice. Demon Schmeat. Oh, I hate fighting these ones.
Good to go.
I can't even run from them. 10% chance. Good thing we have the party attack, I guess. Yo, Marsh SMT, thank you for the follow. Had to do a double take.
Concentrate your fire!
Leave it to me!
Here I go!
Recommended me this stream? Hell yeah.
Don't let up.
Yeah, you've been gaslighting members of my community into purchasing questionable SMT games like 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm primarily a Kingdom Hearts guy, but I've been dabbling pretty hard into SMT on my streams lately. Owning 9 must be pretty neat. I wonder what playing that game on hardware would be like. Yeah, I've been gaslighting Kingdom Hearts fans into liking SMT. I've been pretty successful thus far.
Still a samurai.
There was the Hama too. I should have known that. It's been crazy watching the SMT community grow over the last couple of years, what with SMT 5 on the horizon and Nocturne getting a second lease on life. And of course, a shitload of people now knowing how absolutely cursed the existence of SMT9 is thanks to your fucking video. Alright, let's see if that's enough. I want to buy this ninja set. I really wish that the PS1 versions of classic SMT would get translated. That's my #1 request. Like, if anything's ever going to get translated, it's to, get those.
Here.
Oh yeah, we definitely should have enough money now.
Here. Here.
If you ever stream 9, you can confidently say it will be the most viewed stream for that game in the rest of history. Now that would be a title to have.
Anything else? No.
People keep telling me to stream shit like Majin Tensei.
Huh. What do you want? These better be real.
Oh yeah.
Anything
Armor.
else?
Start with the head. Yeah, this one has the most amount of luck.
Here.
20 for the game and 20 for shipping? I thought 9 would be way more expensive.
Anything else?
God, that's cursed knowledge, because I could play SMT9 on my CRT. My 32-inch Sony Trinitron. I don't know if that's something I want to unseal. God, these ninja outfits remind me of every time I used to play Bully when I was a kid. I would unlock the ninja outfits and then wear them, and every single character in the game would make fun of the pro tag for wearing a Halloween costume not on Halloween, and I would beat the shit out of them every time.
Anything else?
Do I go with a ninja top?
Anything else?
Yo. Hey, that's number 72 with the gift of sub to Marsh. Thank you very much. We have a very generous community around here.
Anything else?
All three of these are the same stats. So I'll just go with the green.
Here.
I'm gonna stick with the leather jacket just because I don't want to buy the whole set and spend all my money on drip.
Anything else?
Because I want to get that last bullet, but he doesn't have bullets here, does he? Or the ones that I'm after. Oh, he does. Okay, this is the only one I don't have. Alright. There we go. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Shouts to Marsh SMT, by the way. If you don't know who Marsh is, get on YouTube and watch his SMT experience videos. He's put the most obscure SMT games that are JP exclusive on the radar. This is not my exit. I'm actually impressed by like the amount of views some of your videos have gotten. Like I didn't know that many people cared about OG Devil Summoner. Turns out people really want to play those games, or at least experience them in some capacity. Talk about turning water into wine. Alright, let's get back on track. We've been getting sidetracked a lot this stream with side stuff and grinding. Devil Summoner one's pretty ridiculous, especially with how bad the mic quality is. Hey, I mean, if I've learned anything, you don't need to have the best setup to have good content. Having a good setup is just a crutch. Also, where the hell did this just put me? Where am I? Oh, I see where I am. Fucking poison. I need to put out like a bounty for SMT PlayStation translations. Can I keep working the SMT video while I'll be working stuff? Hell yeah, and good luck with that. Especially with 5 around the corner. Alright, I have no healing whatsoever in my main team. We're going in. Oh, the manhole's gone. They literally just removed a hole in the ground as a shortcut. What the hell? Oh my god. Camera. Bro, the worm walls are back. There's a guy doing an FPS1 translation, but he gave up. Why did he give up? Do you know? I mean, good for him to make his priorities his own, but... Oh, I wonder what the complications were. This is quite the start to this encounter. These are level 48s. 47s. And this is like the only bird ever in existence to not be weak to gun. Oh, but we have the intel on them, they're weak to fire. Alright, now we can do murder rock strats if we get lucky. They're weak to death. Okay, here we go. At least get rid of this wall. This outfit's so mismatchy. The colors are all over the place.
He's hurt.
Yo, it's the Ring of Gaia. That's who's fucking this place up.
What? Who is this?
More hunters, huh? We will deliver salvation to those who resist the will of the gods.
Too bad Atlas West has not been releasing every single one of the daily demon showcases in English. Like, talk about missed opportunity there. Like, what are they doing? They resist gun, huh? Ironic for human enemies. They resist death? Okay. This is gonna be a weird fight.
I'm still a samurai.
That's a weird fight. Fantasy Star Online 2? That got ported to PC, didn't it? Like recently? You know, I say recently in the grand scheme of that game's life.
Now's my time.
Man, the ailment shitters are so good in this game. Look at that. Look at all that. Wow, they are taking a lot of damage from physical or standard attack. I really need to stop neglecting standard attack. Like, I reconcile the fact that swords and guns in this game don't scale off of stats, but I have not been utilizing just charge basic attack as a source of damage output in fights like this. You gotta get that under control. This game did the old switcheroo on me again. I'm nocturne-brained. The idea of stats not augmenting basic attacks is like so foreign to me, but I played Soul Hackers and I should know better.
How's this?
Yeah, buff Titan.
Okay. On to new heights. Behold my heroism.
Wow.
Amazing, right?
Okay, that was an annoying fight. That wasn't too bad. Squidward walkings. .wav.
Demons attacked out of nowhere. Killed the angels. Killed everyone. Underground district's a war zone.
Oh no. Dad, I need to find him.
Oh, I wonder if something predictable happened to us. Oh, he's
You
dead.
can't go by yourself.
It's literally the Squidward walking sound effect.
Is she crazy? She can't even summon demons right now.
We can't leave her on her own. Follow her.
Shout out to Digital Devil Saga. Can't wait to replay that game in the future. When it gets an HD port, inevitably. God, I swear, if they don't port that game, I'm gonna shit Atlas's cell phone. Chakra Walk. Speaking of DDS. No, it's not good. We have party recovery. Fuck that. Get that out of there. Idiot. Ooh. Oh yeah. Makakaja. There goes my only healer demon. Imagine needing healing. If I really need it, I can fuse. Okay, let's look into that now.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
This is a single target heal, Diara hand. Can't wait for her to get charmed. Yo, acid breath. You know, I should really look into getting skills like that for Nanashi. It's so much. That's so expensive. 58 MP for a single Secunda Recunda. Sheesh.
Well then.
Alright, skill name media. Oh, Meteorama is here, huh? One demon. Yo, Whomst? Whomst? Mahamanan. I'm getting her when I can. It'll be a 30-ish K fusion on normal difficulty at level 54. It's gonna be a minute. Zero demons without compendium, huh? Yo, Grand Tack? Yo, Grand Tack? Grand Tack, huh? I really should get that. Cabbage. I really should look into getting Rook. Amplify my charge even more and get fucking Grand Tack. Yeah, Rook and Lila? Lila? We're going with that. Lila. It'll be expensive. Oh, it'll be a third of the price on when we toggle the normal difficulty for that, but still. Alright, well that solves my problem in the long term. I have no idea what to do now. Other than game really hard and use items. I have one bead chain, that's all I need. I wonder if this is gonna stop being the hub world anymore. Nice sentence. I wonder if this will stop being the hub world for every event going forward. Oh fuck. Yo. Ouroboros. Alright, we gotta do something. How can do? Alright. Oh shit. Ito +2 smirking. Critical. Critical Megito, you hate to see it. Another Megito. Oh fuck. I just got modded. It's a good thing 2 demons in this configuration are weak to gun. Or we got 5 beads. And a shitload of boxes.
Just try to keep up with me.
Nice needle orb usage. Alright, we managed. Thanks to Dex build, and Dex build alone, we got through that fight. Outer's in shambles. And now we hit the soft cap with equipment.
How about that?
Hey.
His build could never. In that specific scenario. That's not niche at all, because holy shit, so many enemies have been weak to gun in this playthrough. Song's so good. I have a bunch of ab points. Alright, I don't have any more skill enhancers, so I'm gonna get the fusion booster. That'll help us get the Lilo or whatever demon a lot sooner. In fact, okay, fusion limit 51. Fusions are just so fucking good. Okay, 54. We need 3 more levels. Alright, what's the damage?
That came from the Hunter Association.
Was that Asahi? Hurry!
Oh.
Holy shit.
Boss, Asahi, so much blood. No!
Ugh. That's a noise. Alright, who's the silly man today? Silly man of the week. Oh.
Their souls now belong to the divine powers. You shall all soon join them. With your souls, we shall defeat. Then I will be restored to my rightful throne as Sun God.
I need to extract that sound so that can be a reward.
Stay calm. We need to deal with Big Bird over there first.
Big Bird.
I am Quetzalcoatl of the divine powers.
You're not a snake.
I shall purify
You're supposed to be a snake.
Praise the sun.
Praise the sun. What game am I playing?
I shall never forgive for deposing me. You are nothing more than human sacrifices. Offer your souls so that I might ascend my throne once.
This must have been when Atlas West discovered the internet.
To have the opportunity.
This is just like Futaba saying Peck in Persona 5 or whatever, right? This bitch is gonna be weak to gun. I can feel that my gym is. Okay, I was wrong, but that's okay. I'll make it in the cool zone. Oh hell yeah! Somebody must have already extracted it.
Just try to keep up with me.
Alright, we don't need to heal if we don't lose health. That's Blight. That's Blight right there. Alright, that's +3, -3. And before he has a crazy Deikata kind of script. It's a Makakaja. He's gonna make my demons get lost. I can already feel it. It's gonna happen. Checking ailments and ailments. Ailments and ailments. Decent damage. Titan is dead, that's fine. I'm gonna revive him but not resummon him because he needs experience for this fight. He's got critical eye and I want it. Alright, bead chain, down the hatch.
Here's more.
We can keep him down with Torundas because Torunda covers Makakaja. Can he get muted? He cannot.
How's this?
So it seems for now. You have any demons that shut down fire? This Tengu would be really good. Resist, force, and fire? Get in there. He doesn't have healing anymore, which would have been fantastic if I didn't get rid of it, but alas. Gaming is occurring. He has no MP though, that's I can't really do anything about that. Alright, Nocturne strats. Use our MC to heal with items.
Just try to keep up with me.
Rio would beat up Demi-Fiend for sure. You're high. In what reality? Oh, Sukaja's actually working hella right now. It's working hella right now. Maybe it only was bad in the early game, but now it's actually like scaled well. Oh yeah, it's working hella. Overtime. Alright, we're kinda screwed by lack of healing right now, especially because I saw he isn't even in the fucking party. She wouldn't have done much anyways, though. Navarra's keeping us alive with all these buffs, though. See, in any other SMT game, that would have had at least one dodge for that AoE skill. But we're on Apocalypse Hard, so we're not going to be seeing dodges as consistently as I'd like to be seeing them. I really don't have a lot of demons with item know-how. I kind of dropped the ball on that.
Leave it to me.
It doesn't seem to be as common in this game.
You're in good hands.
Didn't break a sweat.
This is the first time playing this game? Oh yeah, this is first playthrough. I played SMT4 Original twice. This was my first go-around with this game. Zen might die, but that's fine. Looking forward to 5? Oh yeah. I'm gonna be streaming it the minute the embargo for the game drops. Because I'll have it installed by then. Because I have it installed right now on my Nintendo Switch. Smile. Oh, he's weak to death. Solved. Fight is solved. What time is the embargo dropped? Midnight PST, November 12th. Or 11th? Oh, my smirk is gone because of the fucking blight. God damn it. Alright, we're not in a good shape right now. I think I'm paying the price for getting rid of all my healing skills. Oh, he has post moody. God damn it. Yeah, midnight the 11th going into the 12th. That game comes out on the 11th, right? So that seems a little weird, doesn't it? Alright, we're probably dead here. But at least I figured out about that weakness. Yeah. Okay. So, like, that game is gonna show up on... That game's just gonna show up in fucking GameStops or whatever in retail on the 11th, right? But you're not allowed to stream it until the 12th? Is that what's gonna happen?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Man, if I hadn't have bought all that fucking armor, I could have just toggled the difficulty and rebought Virtue for my healing. Thought I was out in America on the 12th, but Japan on the 11th. Maybe that's why I think it's coming out on the 11th. Maybe it's because I keep seeing... Maybe it's because I keep seeing Japanese trailers for the game because Atlas West fucking sucks, and so I keep seeing the 11th instead of the 12th. Maybe that's why. Okay, that explains it.
Gather demons.
I have an idea. I can make Silky here. It's just gonna make me get Critical Eye way later than I should. Man, I can't believe they made Parvati level 25 in this game. These are all the demons I could get media on a fusion search. Do I have any? I don't have any results without the compendium though. So fucked up. Alright, you know what? No, I still want Titan to level up, so I get all those upgrades to my special skills here. God, I am in a backpack right now. How does this game make media so fucking rare? That's crazy. I've never experienced that before.
Gather demons and
What other partners do we have right now? None of these guys got any healing to be found. I'm gonna do something crazy, okay?
Leader.
We can manage. I will do this fight. Ugh. We can handle this. With Mudun stones. Oh, hallelujah can't. Oh, fuck. Oh! Wait. Oh, that's a passive. That's a passive right there. Thank fuck. Okay. Okay, Hallelujah's still gonna be good here, but not for the reason I wanted him to be. The passive.
Chaos.
I don't have dark bullets or light bullets. I don't think they exist. If they do, not at this point yet. There goes Titan. I should have done something about that. I didn't realize he got folded so quickly. He has the most amount of health, but he went down the quickest. That's kind of crazy. I do have Dark Rocks, that's why you see me using them right now. Oh, fucking blight. See, this seems like a very difficult fight for me to be going up against with fucking this lack of healing. Seems like a mismatch. And if I lost my smirk. Oh, Zen? Yeah. That's GG right there. We gotta figure something out here.
Concentrate your fire!
Here's more! How's this?
Of course this happens when I'm trying to reset. That did not say 1003. That was just fucking the numbers folding on top of each other. Watch Zen solo this. Yeah, sure. I was doing stay in the underworld. Proper game over. Sends you back to the main menu, so I've been told at least. I have an idea. If I were one level higher, Sarasvati has diorama. You got the whole squad laughing. Oh. Oh Lord. Come on, Mudon. Bro, all I need is Stimmy right now. This is not what I need. Fuck. Alright, this is looking like another fucking death. Sounds about right. I should have charged and then shot. Alright, 23% chance. Ooh. He might be able to survive this. Nope, it's over. Yeah, no, they made it way easier to smirk. So it makes sense why I got rid of the fucking health and MP recovery effect. Okay. Just run it back. Yeah, I was getting gaslit and getting me back. No, I'm doing it on my own volition. This fight would be free if I had AoE healing right now. Sometimes when Nanashi swings like that, he sounds like Mario when he jumps. Like, literally clip that and play it back, and then think about Mario's jump sound effects in SM64. See, Sham, I said you'd need a healer. Get shot for all caps. A rule in which I have spontaneously made up for this occasion. Get fucked. No, not everyone. Whatever. Untimeout response. That was an appropriate situation to use all caps. The low tier god of the Kingdom Hearts community. You should kill yourself. Now, you should treat yourself to some of the oxygen in the ozone layer. Psych! That's a funny meme. That's new. Man, I wish death bolts existed.
Huh?
G9 +5, dude. Holy fuck. Wrong target. Nice. I think he was critical eyed. How are you not dead? That guy's a lot of health. That guy's a lot of health, and this end does no fucking damage. Oh, brother. Damn, Mamuto, they really made it something to be worried about. Even though they got rid of the insta-kill, it's still something to be worried about. It's actually crazy. Although, rip all my fucking EXP I would have had here. How are you not dead? Weak to thunder, okay. I missed out on 30k EXP, dude. Why do none of my demons have item know-how? How did that happen? Just got rid of virtue. See, this is the part where I would have gone into my menu and casted media. Good thing I have these. I feel like a game journalist right now. I wonder what happens if I go to my room. Yo, Google, you know what to do. Alright, we can handle this fight. I know what the weaknesses are here. Change the color of my lights. Google, set lights to purple. Man. Just ruin their days with the elements.
Huh?
And Titan takes so much damage to all spells. Oh, I could have recruited this guy if I didn't fuck his day up with status ailments. Okay. Trying to take note of that next time I see him. He's got good shit. Some of these fights are a slog if I don't have a gun weakness. If none of these units have a gun weakness. Grand attack.
Now's my chance to shock and amaze!
How much goddamn health do they have? He's not even red health. I'm gonna try talking to him. Probably won't comply because he's sick. Right. Figured. They're weak to fire. I should remember that. Oh, you know what? We need to get back on the table. We need to start doing Murder Rock strats. Kinda forgot all about that. Power punch. Smirking days. No.
This is bad. Doctor!
Yo, Royal Bead.
Let me show you my full strength.
You know he can't summon wisely in the front team. Oh, not backseating, by the way. Just asking a question, Smile. Just asking a question about the thing that you're doing wrong. Just asking a question, by the way, Smile. Wow, demons in this game have really inflated health compared to 4 original. Is this supposed to be my room? It is. Oh, I can heal here. Nice. I tap the sun, they don't listen to it's in your hands? Sham, no, it's in your hands. You have a gun. SpongeBob door.
Careful. Now's my chance to shock and amaze.
What am I doing right now, to be honest? I'm kind of scrambling for a strategy for dealing with my lack of healing. Kind of aiming wandering aimlessly here.
Ignore an opening like that.
Leave it to me.
You're a pain, you know that?
Show you my full strength.
No hard feelings, yeah?
Nice smirks. Yeah, the smirking insta-kills is going to be very helpful with all these high health enemies. There we go. Zen has been in my party for too long. What is this? Spirit Drain? Drains MP. Might actually be good. $73 magic, yeah. Better than mana gain. See, this is the part where I would take it for myself if I were on magic build, and it'd be crazy good. Yeah, it scales with magic. At least it did in the original 4. Alright,
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
okay, so the thing that I can do to get my healing back is resummon Virtue. But even on normal mode, I'm still 20k down. I could go to the Stimmy Zone, but then I have to leave to go to an actual store. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do classic strats. I am going to run their pockets, okay?
Yeah.
Let's get those guys out of the fight, and then we'll bind the dragon. Dragging these nuts across your forehead. Oh, I can't pass back to my whatever. Oh, he's gonna fucking kill him. Whatever. We have fundraise plus. That's still like not nearly enough. We got 1,000 from one.
Oh well.
How much is that? 1,000? This is an interesting strategy. But we're in a predicament, so we have to do whatever we can. Why did I pass Nanachi's turn there? This might not be fast enough. Do it one more time, see where that puts us. I killed this fucking guy. Let me analyze him, hold on. No idea what he has. Thank you, analyze. He doesn't have healing, I can see that much. The experience is good though. Retaliate. Alright, here is why I was holding off on fusing this guy. Now we have critical eye. Too bad it seems like... Yeah, let's just get rid of Tarukaja for now. I'll get it back because it's not amplified. I don't mind dropping it and then getting it back later because critical eye is just that much better. And now we have +4 charge as well. Now I can fuse Silky. That's why I was holding off. Now we have a DR handcaster. Save, please.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons dwell then.
What kind of results might we have now? Booba. And virtue. Without media, though. Alright. Now we have a healer. Single target and all, but still. Do I go with Spirit Drain here? Or Tsukaja? Spirit Drain kind of good for a DR handcaster. Screw Sexy Dance. I want all 3 of the buffs, and I could even go without May Pacha, to be honest. But it could be good in the case that everybody gets charmed except for her. Mabufa. Oh yeah. Mabufa, I'm literally saying it right. Fuck May Patra, I have May Patra stones, I'm not gonna go with that. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Sukaja in my balls.
Now, shall we?
Alright, Silky. The healing MVP from Soul Hackers. Although I just fused 2 of my active lineup. The ideal here would also be recruiting Ruck so that I can work on getting Grand Attack as soon as possible. I'm gonna try and go for that before we go into this fight, because that would be fantastic. No Ruck, but this is an easy fight. Easy experience here.
Oh wow.
I should have just done Shibaboo. Oh well.
For the fairies.
Yeah.
Alright, easy fight, good experience. Attack mirror. Attack mirror? What are you talking about? Attack mirror for that?
Yeah.
Random drop of an attack mirror? Man.
Now's my chance to shock into the...
Yeah, rare drop acquired. Alright, big damage inbound.
Let me show you how it's done. Leave it to me.
Yeah, rare fish moment. Nice. We got another one. I think.
Oh yeah.
I just got another one. 2 in a row. Okay. The upside is that this is a pretty decent place to grind for things that I'm lacking. I'm gonna try one more time for a Ruck spawn. Unfortunate. Alright, the upside is I have DR, and the downside is that I only have 2 demons. And I think I can manage, actually, because of how good these demons are. Or at least Silky. Zen has buffs, though. Zen's pretty good. Zen is kind of behind, though. Zen really needs to be fused soon. Like, look at that. He's got zooted.
Yeah.
Nice mute.
See? Yeah.
I can also secure a quick level up on the way. Alright, I'm gonna try for one more fight. If we don't get Rook, then I'll just go into the fight with two demons in my party. I'm gonna heal from this place and then give it a whirl. But before that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and roll my back out real quick. Okay, unfortunate, but at least I'll get a level up. Could increase our chances of, or our potential for fusions. Unfortunately, I only came across one Rook. This guy has so much health, it's unbelievable. Mom Mudon, imagine. All three of them say that. They give so much good experience. Alright. I'm gonna heal real quick and then I'm gonna take a 3 to 5. Hear this music right now? That's me, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm feeling restored. Yeah, the post-piss clarity. And the back roll clarity. Hitting. And I know exactly what we gotta do.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Well then.
We're gonna do with basic fusion with these two backpack demons. Oh, this fucking demon again. Yeah, these are just backpack demons. This guy's got us telling this guy has post-moody. I really shouldn't have let that skill morph happen where he got Wakikachi, because I don't really plan on using that outright. On 2 Ouroboroses. All I want is 1 Rook. My controller just fucking died. Alright, second controller time. I hope it connects instantly. The battery in that controller is going. Alright, we're good. What skills do they have? The reason why I'm avoiding holding off on recruiting demons is because they don't really have good skills. Look at this guy. He resists all 4 elements. That's what I need in this fight. What? This guy's kind of got a point. Now she's like 2 feet tall. What? Alright. God fucking damn it. Seriously? I'm probably dead. That sounds about right. This area is quite the backpack. Yeah, I charged my controller off stream. I have it on a dock, but that's my old reliable DS4, and it has a battery life of 4 hours apparently. Now this is my DS4 that is newer, but it does this. I'm holding it forward. And it just like goes, it like wiggles left and right as you hold it forward. Nope, there's Rook. Hold up. The only reason why I'm in a backpack right now is I literally just don't have meteor armor. That's literally the only reason. Seriously? He's gone? Wow. I really just fucking made him leave. Okay. Alright, no more fucking encounters. I'm not getting anything off of these. How much does this give me in terms of MP? 12? Wow, I should not have... Who gaslit me into using that skill? Or does that only happen when you're full? Okay, hold off on that. Further testing is required. That might have just been because he was almost full.
Yeah.
All ring resists gun. She has a really good gun skill that I might want.
Aww.
I was told that the ASAP skill would only take 2 press strengths if I fucked up the encounter dialogue. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take that smirk.
Reloaded. Good to go. Yeah.
Yeah, it was very bad timing that we ended up in this place without any healing. This game is really fucking holding off on giving you AoE heals. It's pretty annoying.
Behold my heroism.
Media is appropriately buffed though. What level do I need to be for that one demon that had Meteorama and crazy death skills, or Hama skills?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Velvet.
That'll change everything.
Now.
I need to use the compendium for that. Oops. Whoops. There we go. Meteorama, 1 demon. 8 in 5 ways. Oh, 54. And I think fusion 52 is possible. Okay. Not too far off. Hopefully we get enough EXP from this boss. How much money do I have? This game, compared to other SMT games, really gives you 0 fucking money for doing encounters. It's kind of disgusting. No wonder that there's a money grinding DLC in this game. Alright, let's get on with this fight. 2 demons is all I need. Bodes well with 1 healing skill. Single target. I might as well summon the Tengu because of the resistances. He might get folded anyways, but he has buffs. Mike Lodge, what website did you copy paste that from? Alright. Time to give it our all. At least we can get an instant +3. Silky's weak to fire. What a fucking nightmare. I wonder how Luia's passive works when he's dead. I would assume maybe. Probably not. Nanashi is like, he really should have more MP for this point in the game, to be completely honest. It's kind of fucked up. Oh yeah. The critical eye charge smirk. Alright, we have to be like so offensive here to make up for how defensively bad this is. Gotta resist gun and fist. He takes a lot of damage nonetheless for what we're throwing at him. I really shouldn't have healed that poison. Cool. My smirk ran out. It ran out. It seems like it ran out early. Maybe I just fucking let it. Alright, this guy's weak to death though. That's our ace in the hole. We've got so many murder rocks. Oh yeah. Huh? Good miss. Only I had more bead chains. Don't even have AoE healing. Good dodge. That's the result I expect when I buff speed and I get an AoE thrown at me. That's the result I expect. Don't often see it enough. If I had one demon with item know-how, I'd be in good shape because of these beads. Try it one more time with the blight. Yeah, Isabeau would own here. Maybe before no blight. It's probably scripted. Let's pay attention to the script. Good smirk. Asai isn't even in the party for this fight. He's not somebody I could even choose to run. Fuck. Ooh, how did we survive that? How did we survive that? That's nutty. Somebody dodged, I think. Although, we're kind of fucked. Me going for that damage there means I didn't throw a bead. It's gonna be Xandine. Alright.
God has chosen me.
Alright. We can get ahead here. We have a big opportunity. We have 2 turns to deal with instead of just 1 because of this assist. Makazan Aji Blight. And off of a smirk he will probably blight. Okay. 420 plays it.
Hey, still our turn.
On to new heights!
If I lose this attempt, I'm gonna try running Nozomi because she has that daze shot thing that might lower his evasion. 'Cause I don't have Secunda, but she does. And that's some fantastic smirking.
Is meaningless. You shall be sacrificed. Surrender your souls to me, so that I might build to my ascension.
Charge smirk, here we go. Suki's out of MP. Not even enough for a spirit drain. Should've done something about that. 736. Smile charging, okay. I'm throwing the attack mirror next turn. If I've learned anything, is that he might blight off of the smirk, and he just allowed himself to. He just made himself smirk. That makes for one DR a hand. Yeah, Zandine, I'm pissed. Awful. Blight seems like the rarest thing he does. This does not bode well, but at least Silky can heal herself. And I think I've been letting him Makikasha. Yeah, he's back to neutral. It's a problem. Party members are running out of MP to deal with that. He should be -3 attack on magic. Now he's +1. Okay. I have like no good way to heal MP this deep into the fight. Chakra drops are absolute dog shit in this game. It's actually insane how bad they are. And of course I never got that secret skill that removes smirk. Oop. 19, that's enough for one heal. There goes my smirk. There goes my party. I just have force resist. It really doesn't seem like he goes for blight anymore, which is nice, but I can't reflect it. If I want to go for a random fucking reflex, I've got to do it in phase 1. Alright. I think this will make anything better. She has no fucking MP. It's so bad. Alright, here's hoping. Wow, that actually was not too bad in the grand scheme of things, but I have no MP. Fuck your buffs. Didn't I have a demon with silent prayer? That would have been good there. Actually, no, it wouldn't have been because it would have gotten rid of all my +3s. But I just removed 3 levels of magic from him in one go there. The dodging. This is some Nocturne shit right here. Some DDS Sukaja action. I'm actually, like... I was so wrong about Sukaja on this difficulty. It's actually doing well. And this Tengu is really good. I really should heal him. He resists fire and... Fan. Alright, we're holding on. And I have resist wind. It's so helpful right now, holy fuck. But we're so behind on damage. I should smell charge and then use my standard gun. I have not capitalized on this death weakness in a while either, but he's been smiling so much it doesn't even matter.
It's the bar time.
Alright, we're in good shape here. Kinda. We might just get a smirk here, so I'm gonna prepare for that.
This is the beginning of my glory. It's my time to shine.
You're a pain, you know that?
Big.
That went well.
Huge. That wouldn't. That doesn't crit against smirking opponents, but I removed his smirk. I removed his smirk. I don't know how. Or maybe he lost it. He just got. Speaking of getting lost, wait.
Wandering off. Jeez.
This is a fucking roller coaster. Okay. Do hits. This is why I wanted Ouroboros. If I use Bad Company, it'll resummon Carissa Tengu and Tamlin with no buffs. Oh yeah. That's the problem with it. It's weird. It resummons all demons, which gets rid of status. Alright. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. What did I tell you? I would handle it. What did I tell you?
To the lights of the kindle, meant to burn in my name. Just as
What did I say?
the sun slip below the ends of earth, must my life too fall beyond the age.
Hey, a chakra pot for my troubles. I was just saying that healing MP fucking sucks in this game. That's how we do it. Smirking is such a cool mechanic, I'm gonna miss it. No music, huh? Ludo narrative gameplay. Oh. Popping off while Asahi lays underneath her dead.
Asahi! Boss!
Asahi! Are you okay?
Looks like she was just knocked out.
Dad, is he...
Asahi...
He's still breathing.
He's
Not for long.
not going to make it.
Dad? No, this can't be happening. This can't be happening.
Don't cry. You did everything you could.
We have to stop the bleeding. Help me, please help my dad.
Just use a phoenix
Keep an eye
down.
on Asahi, Nanashi. You know how she can be.
Why didn't they just use a phoenix down and Aerith smile?
Stop, please. Don't talk like that.
Hey, come on now.
Dad? No. No!
Is everyone okay?
I don't see any serious wounds. How are you feeling?
This is a neutral theme.
No!
This is the neutral motif.
Could you take care of her?
Of course. Can you stand?
Is she going to be all right?
Let's hope so. She just needs time to process it all.
He raised you, didn't he? Are you okay?
Just give me a second.
That's fair. Listen, I'm not gonna tell you I know how you feel. I never knew my dad. When I was 10, my mom disappeared. She might have died, or she might have just abandoned me. Just poof, you know?
Oof.
It didn't feel real. I wasn't sad or angry, but my throat was clenched tight. Look, I'm not saying it's the same or anything.
The portrait's
I just
so
want you to know
unfitting for a lot of
we're in
things.
this together, with you and Asahi.
Why are you blushing?
Man, I don't even know what I'm saying. Forget it.
I like this drip though. He's got like a jacket over a suit. I don't see that very often. What was that? Oh, it's time for a little cringe boy with his little tutor duder.
Welcome, dear humans. I am Krishna.
He's on my phone, too!
We, the Divine Powers, have established a domain across the entirety of Tokyo.
What?
You will no longer be able to use your demon summoning program.
Tokugawa Mandala, the grand barrier we have set over the entirety of Tokyo. It's futile for you to fight against it.
We have done this with your best interests in mind. You have depended on gods and demons for too long. That's the only reason you've denied my salvation. But that's all over now. Sheisha will return to Tokyo.
Shisha.
To eliminate the demons that oppose the divine powers. Once rid of their influence, Tokyo will regain its former peace. And then, all you need do is await your salvation. Which will come with the next full moon. Under that moon, the cosmic egg will hatch. And Flynn will awaken as our Godslayer.
Oh, brother.
Good night, humans. I thank you for your cooperation.
They're gonna use Flynn against me, huh? We'll figure it out.
Wasn't expecting you guys here so soon.
Bro! What are you doing here?
Got a message from Lucifer.
Oh, you know, just a message from Lucifer. No big deal. Just from Lucifer.
Sounds like you were able to deal with the demons over there. I'd hate to do this to you so suddenly, but we need you on another mission. Tokyo's extremely dangerous right now.
Fate of the universe depends on Tokyo and Tokyo alone. It's more likely than you think. Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei. Ghost of the Cripes.
We have no way of summoning our demons.
Tokyo, the epicenter of the world in this Japanese game.
Without the demons, we're as good as dead. There's no way we could fight Seisha now.
Abe should be arriving in Kinshicho soon.
I'm already here.
Glad to hear it. He'll fill you in on the details. We're counting on you.
You heard the man. We need you to destroy this domain that the divine powers have set up. Problem is, we don't know much about it, but Lucifer has some info on a demon you just might. He's called
Masakato?
Tenkai.
No. Tenkai. Oh, that dude.
He's a boulder over in Midtown.
Twin did that to
You're
him.
gonna need this if you want to make him talk.
A disc.
That's Tenkai's medium. Take that to the boulder over on the first floor in Midtown.
Yo, Midtown is an awesome
Tenkai tells you what to do. Destroy
dungeon.
the damn domain. And you're gonna do it, whether you like it or not.
I would very much like to, actually. What are you talking about, Abe? Why would I be opposed to doing so? 58,000 Maka? Easiest request of my life. Hold on, let me grab some ibuprofen. For some reason, it's halfway across my room. Yeah, happy music, by the way. Blood on the floor. At least the shopkeeper's back. So it seems from halfway across the room. Oh yeah, that was a rough segment. It took us a while to do a very small number of things in the grand scheme of things, but we needed a stimmy on our equipment, our level, our demons. That's what made that take so long. Yeah, the flashbang in the chat. Good emote.
Anything else?
I'm gonna adjust the dead zone on my controller so that this fucking bad DS4 I'm using right now isn't as intolerable to use. This should help. I wonder if these lyrics actually sound like lyrics if you reverse them.
Got something to sell? Anything else? Come again?
This is why I hate this controller. I'm trying to walk forward in a straight line.
Anything else?
God, I have all the bullets.
Anything?
I can't believe I beat that fucking guy.
Next time.
In the way I did. It all came down to that one hit, but it was guaranteed because of the smirk. That crit right there was guaranteed because I had set up that smirk in advance. And we really need to get Secunda because obviously buffing speed is back on the table as a strat. It's not as strong, but it definitely saved my ass in that fight. Like the amount of dodges I had there were enough to allow me to beat him. Wish you could adjust deads on the PS4 in general. The most fucked up thing about these consoles is that they absolutely could make a rudimentary tool for customizing advanced parameters of the controller, like dead zone size and whatnot, but they don't. Like Nintendo Switch, they wouldn't have as much of a problem with drift if users could be like, oh yeah, let's set the dead zone from 10% to 30. Yo, creepy culture. With the rate of 8, how did BBS grinding go? I I know you saw you were doing that. I didn't see it, but I heard you were doing it.
Gonna take a nap?
Realizing that Tsukai's good mid-game. It wasn't good in the start of the game for some reason. Or at least I got unlucky with it. Probably replace Asahi. I still have him as my primary partner. But Asahi is still not in commission. Nozomi it is. This Tengu owned so fucking hard because of 2 resistances. He owned so hard. Like seriously, this guy with 290 health stayed alive for so long in that fight. Resistances are so good. That's why I really wanted that Ouroboros, because he resisted all spells. But the Tengu, my backpack demon, who I prepared 3 streams ago as a potential, as a backpack demon and a potential backup demon, and there he was, fulfilling his role after so long. All right. I have enough money to resummon Virtue, I'm gonna do it. Whoa!
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Gather demons.
Wait, oh my, can I make, a demon?
Now.
54 and Fusion Loom is 53. I'm gonna hold out for that actually, because it's gonna take me a bit of money to make that. If I had 3 more ad points, I could make her right now. Skill expansions are still capped. That's crazy that this game does that. Next destination is Midtown for Tenkai. Yeah, we need to
Got something to sell?
scan some testicles. The second I do that,
Come again.
man, I beat that fight with the skin of my teeth. That was awesome. Terminals still don't work. Fuck this. The entire city of Tokyo is in a backpack right now. Oh, I made somebody in IRL laugh about at the backpack joke. When I went to my new gym today and I was signing up with the guest pass that my brother was able to get me, I was talking about she asked me, the person who was signing me up asked me about the old gym that I, oh! Fuck, this isn't, I can't scan. They were asking me about the gym that I had gone to prior because I had mentioned it, and I said that, oh yeah, it was a Anytime Fitness, like literally down the street, that was 24 hours, but it was the size of a backpack. And, they laughed at that. It made me think about you guys. This guy's back? I thought he died. Get out of my way. I should have read what he had to say. You work out? I do, actually. Not as much as I should be, but this new gym has a sauna and a hot tub, so it makes me very motivated to go more often. Because it's got a fucking sauna. Motivated. Motivate yourself. Now. Are you still built like a Slavian femboy though? Listen, okay? I don't eat a lot. I'm just naturally skinny, okay? Fast metabolism and I don't eat a lot, okay? And apparently it's a good trait. Yo, Shekrapot. What's this? A demon's domain? No thanks. I'm not going into any domains I don't have to go into. Bring me into cool music land. The fact that I have a low BMI does mean that I can get very defined very easily. Yo, this theme.
Tenkai looks rather stony for a demon, yes?
Yeah, we did this to him. Or, Flynn did. Also known as Shamrai.
What's happening? That artifact is glowing!
I am Tenkai, one of the national defense deities.
We need to ask you something, Lord Tenkai.
I know why you have come. You wish to learn about the Tokugawa Mandala, the domain blanketing Tokyo.
What can you tell us about it?
What you really seek is a
You gotta
means
glow up.
to save a man I respect. Flynn, I will cooperate with you
Yo.
to help achieve this.
Shouts to Tenkai.
Thank you, Lord Tenkai.
What is the secret behind this domain?
The Tokugawa Mandala is a seal I placed on this region over 400 years ago. I later released the seal, but it seems the divine
Yeah, it'd be cool if you joined my party
powers
as a
have
free
restored
demon. That'd be
for
cool.
their own dark purposes. The seal draws its strength
Probably
from
not, though.
special jars placed within each Fudo.
Jars, huh?
The jars siphon unlimited amounts of ether. You might be more familiar with ether by its other name.
Magnetite.
Magnetite. It is the essence of human desires. Ether is drawn from the expanse, then absorbed by the jugs. The jugs
His
weave
jugs.
the seal, preventing summoning.
Any other time, this would be a blessing.
To break the Tokugawa Mandala, you must stop the flow of ether from each jar. Know, however,
Ether Andes won't be
dangerous
pleased.
amounts will be present. Exposure to ether could ravage your mind.
Shungate?
Then how do you propose we seal the jars?
Yeah, how are we supposed to deal with that?
Most humans are highly susceptible to the influence of ether. One with a virtuous heart, however, might be able to resist it long enough to do what needs to be done.
Sounds like it's Nozomi's job then.
Hey, I'm just a fairy queen. Virtuous wasn't one of the job requirements. And really, I don't think the word describes any of us. Not as he means it.
Someone's going to need to be sacrificed.
Oh, word?
Wait, are you serious?
If the ether drives a man insane, then our only choice is to simply use one whose sanity won't be missed. It's the only sensible solution, isn't it?
We can't just...
He's right.
Oh, who? She's back?
I will be your sacrifice.
Oh, based.
Where did you come from?
I will seal the jars. Is that a problem?
Of course it is. We just fought you yesterday.
Yesterday.
How can we trust you?
Yesterday, I was fighting people in Minnesota Fats. Oh, he said a hallelujah. Not a problem.
If that's what you say.
No way. No one should be sacrificed. You want to help? Great. Welcome aboard. But we can't just play you like a pawn.
I'm trained to handle situations like this. I should have some resistance to the ether. This is a direct order from the Ring of Gaia. It must be carried out at all costs.
They can't just order you to die.
The old women's orders are absolute. I will seal the jars.
Not much of a choice, then.
Are you sure we can trust her?
My current primary target is Maitreya. I have no reason to oppose you at the moment.
If you say so.
Flag.
Now that that's settled, lifting the Tokugawa mandala will require you to seal each of the ether jars. There are 5 total, each housed within one of the Fudo temples.
She's got cool fizz
I will
insta-kill
send
skills.
the locations to your extraordinary wizarding slates.
Wish my phone was called that.
I notice you have my medium in your possession. That grants you the power to summon me.
Ooh, yo.
You are not yet strong enough to call me to battle.
Oh.
But once you are, I vow to fight tirelessly for your cause.
I wonder if there's backup dialogue there if you're high enough level.
Alongside you.
Oh, special fusion, okay.
The order
That's how
in
they
which
do
you
it.
seal the jars is inconsequential. Just know that the Tokugawa mandala will not disperse until all 5 are sealed. Be ever vigilant.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense than a, just a demon jumping into your backpack or whatever. Do we have any business in Midtown? Oh, I have to leave this place? What's the... Why is this shit all here, then? Can I, like, explore... Oh! Google? Show me the inside of this man's asshole. Two. Oh. Okay.
Hello.
There must be like side quest things in here. There's gotta be more around here. Yo, what's up, Senpai Aegis-Spoon? I'll see if I can find some more app points on the ground. Sus, sus, sus. Making cookies at 4 AM is delivering. Yo, 5 Dekaja stones and 3 Tetadras, huh? Hell yeah. Glad I invented. What kind of cookies are they? Just standard cookies? Chocolate chip? Have you ever had pumpkin spice cookies? Those actually slap. Oh, there isn't much here, huh? Unless those elevators are usable. They are. White chocolate almond. That's pretty good. I'm not going to spend much time here, but I'm just fishing for more app points. Clearly there are more balls for me to inspect. Oh, brother.
Nice.
Seriously? Does anybody... Oh, I see what I have to do. Does anybody know of a way to make DS4 Windows only accept 8-way movement on your controller? And not, like, allowing you the full 360 degrees? Because that would fix this controller for games like this. X-Patter? I guess if I did it in a D-pad way. No. Just a way to limit the degrees of the controller. Just so that, like, minute movements of the stick don't set it off in-game. Yo, Estoma. Based in this place. In fact, I wonder if recruiting demons might be a good play here because they're going to be lower level. What? Oh, that's some interesting trivia. Also get shot. Moderators will most likely instant shoot messages that are more than 2 lines long in unprompted fashion. Ain't no one got time for that. Like, hold on, let me look through DS4 windows to see if there's a setting for what I have in mind. Because this controller is, fucked for this. For walking in a straight line, it's compromised. Has the shooting gotten more frequent? Only when necessary. There has to be a setting for this, I just don't know if it's going to be something that I know what it's called. Sensitivity, maybe? I have it bumped up because of Kingdom Hearts on emulator, which does not need to be the case anymore. Buzz? Let's try that. Let's put it at 10 units. I don't know what the fuck that even means, but I'll try it. Just because this controller is pretty problematic. I think that actually kind of helped it. Oh. That actually kind of helped. Let me bump that up even more. I don't know what the fuck DS4 Windows Fuzz is, but if somebody wants to research that, DS4 Windows Fuzz, please go ahead. Because that kind of helped, I think. Wizard Horde. I really don't have any business here. There don't seem to be any app points on the ground, so I'll just kill these guys on the dip. Yeah, bring back the transparent controllers and whatnot. That'd be cool. Oh my god. That was Omi. Crazy. Yeah, the last transparent controller I had was an Afterglow controller. Anybody remember those? They were transparent, but they also had LEDs, and then they were actually cracked. They were fucking awesome. Afterglow controller when I switch this to Megami. Are there any Afterglow DS4s? Link if there is, please. Because I'm definitely gonna need a new controller here. Or I could at least benefit from one. Yeah, when they Xbox and Switch, they're cowards, dude. The one controller that actually has some gliding built into it, and they won't fucking make it. Cowards.
Come on!
Are you winning? Yeah, we're winning now. We were in a backpack for a little while, but now we're winning. PS4 is too much tech to make it, I suppose. I see why they wouldn't want to try making their own touchpads. Fuck the touchpad. You know, the touchpad is so stupid. And I can't believe the DS5 has one as well. Oh, I see what fuzz does. Look at this. You see me stopping like that? I think that's that fuzz option. Is that my game stuttering? I can't tell. Oh yeah, you see that? Frosty DS4, what is that? Oh yeah, it's a clear one. That's pretty cool. What did I just walk into? Comm controller? What the dog doing? Dog with the butter. Was this the part of the game where I have to go domain crawling? Are these gonna be domains or real places? Yo, what's up, Allie? Oh, we have to fight the dudes. Fuck.
I am Bishamonte, the Vengeful.
Before Davis.
This jar draws the essence of wrath. Have you come to pacify it? I will not allow it.
What's his problem?
Bloodthirsty dogs.
He's supposed to be the guardian of Tokyo. Maybe he thinks he's guarding Tokyo because of this domain shit. Yo, this theme. B2. Real shit?
Leave it to me.
War cry, god damn it. Oof. Bufu Bliggy done. Oh yeah. Time to get charging. Hades Blast. Ooh. Oh. Yeesh. But can you resist the power of raw damage? I like this rotation of critical eye, gun, multi-hit, smirk, charge, big damage. It's a cool rotation of skills to be using here. Yo, Silky is kind of the MVP in this fight. Full block ice.
Leave it to me.
Now's my chance to shock and amaze.
Oh yeah, I charged in the wrong order though. But this is fine because we're gonna be able to stack turns here with this team attack.
On to new heights.
Oh good, they kinda.
How's this?
This is my duty.
Nice. Huge.
See?
Leave it to me.
Silky's gonna own here. Oh, muted. Muted. Oh yeah, okay. Muted. Nice, dude. That helps so much here. I hope I can do that to all of the Devas.
Yeah.
Skills are not sealed anymore, though. How much is a Warcry? Is that 1-1? Oh, wow. It's like 2-2, I think. That's been pretty consistent so far with the love gun double hit.
You asked for this. Sorry, guys.
I like that this game has a critical charge now. I always like charge type abilities. Oh fuck, I'm actually dead. Alright, Silky. It's time for the Silky carry. Which is more likely than you might think. Oh, there's no Zombie.
I won't miss.
I really should get Warcry for Nanashi. Decreasing attack and defense at the same time is actually cracked. That would save me a skill slot. It would just be very expensive. Koki can kind of mute on one of her attacks with fairly high rates. I'll try it out. In fact, I forgot to change partners entirely, and Toki is self-sufficient. Give it a shot. Yo, what the dog did do? We're still kind of fucked up on healing, but at least what we have is Tiara Hand. Yeah, my attack mirrors, I used them trying to reflect Blight. But no dice on that strat. Alright, run it back. Actually, hold on.
Then leave this.
What is this guy's elemental weakness? I should remember it after 2 SMT games of these guys being bosses. Real question, by the way. It's either this or I attempt the fight just to find weaknesses and then reset. Okay, he's ice. True. It's a safe bet. We'll try it out.
Yeah.
It's ironic because he's the red dude. Yeah. I think buffing speed might be good here because of the Hades Blast. Okay, now I can farm for smirks without critical eye because of this bullet. Oh, he has defense decreasing physical attack. Oh yeah. That helps a lot for our purposes. Might die if he targets me, but I'm risking it. Oh, the mute. Oh, yeah. Damn, she's good. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, S&D 5 is genuinely gonna be out before you know it. Oh yeah, the silky smirk. I lost my smirk because I sat on it for too long. God damn it. How many turns does defensive smirk last for before it goes away on its own? Is there like an actual number to it? Is it consistent? Is it one turn?
Yeah.
Damn, charged fire shot's pretty cracked. I'm not gonna lie. I could do that instead of charged gunshot. 3 turns? Okay. I didn't realize I sat on it for 3 turns.
On to new heights!
There is no turn. Die. Huge.
Did I just waste a bullet?
Mega huge. Oh my damage, dude. Yeah, that's more damage with the right bullet. Oh, he's fully zooted. He's going through it right now.
Disappear.
Damn, Tsukaja actually good.
Was
Nice.
effective.
Yeah, this guy's going through it. Where's the dodge there? Damn. Damn, now all of a sudden, instead of being +3, we're -2. Warcry is crazy. We gotta end this. Not bad, no crits at least.
Wasn't effective.
There we go. Okay, one done. 4 to go.
It's all clear. Ready, Toki?
This is my duty.
Break the jar. The jar. The jar.
I hate this. Bound into submission all my life. I just want to destroy everything. Burn it all down!
Shut up, Morgana.
I can't. Now to seal it.
Chaos.
There. The domain should be neutralized.
That was easy. Couldn't just use a really long stick to put the lid on top? You don't have to get anywhere near there. That'd be so good in the SMT context.
That should do it. On to the next temple.
4 more to go. You sure you can handle this?
Such strong urge. Oh, it was difficult to resist. In this world, I must resort to violence to survive. But I have to control myself. I am not a child anymore.
Yes, you are. How fast do I regen MP on the world map? Pretty fast, actually. Should be good enough soon. Alright. Gonna guess the electric rounds are next. No idea why. All the color matches. This guy's yellow.
I am Jikokutet, the apathetic. This jar draws the essence of sloth. Tell me, have you come to seal it?
I sure have.
Then you'll have to get through me first. Prepare yourselves, you indolent things.
Oh, he's so good. How does he know? Genuinely didn't even know which one this would be. Okay. Oh yeah. So genuinely I had no idea. I'm 2 for 2. Oh, the theme's gonna get lost, huh? I can already tell. Alright, there's a smirk. It should be +3 and like -2. -1, okay. What a fucked up party we have right now.
Out of the way.
Debilitate. Oh, brother.
Wasn't effective.
Also, it seems like Toki attacks after their turn as well as after yours. That's different from every other partner. I just realized that. That's kind of correct.
Out of the way.
That's why we buff speed. Damn, no bite. How about this? No bite.
Out of the way.
That defense decrease, though, is so good. Huge miss. Okay. We have not gotten many smirks, though. Oh. With +3? How are you gonna do me like that? That should be impossible.
My power's shining through!
Alright, it's gonna be one of these. Charge in case we got a smirk here automatically. Yeah, the Daikanda will come through. Let's heal in advance a little bit.
Leave it to me! Onward!
Leave it to me. Gotta do it.
That's a lot of damage. And there are the smirks I needed. Okay. Let's try gun. Okay, that did more damage than the last Deva. Nice. I'm not getting many smirks off of my bullet this round. Last round, it was like every time I did that 2-shot, it would smirk. Spirit Drain sucks on Silky. 22. 70 magic. Yeah. Ooh, the mute. Huge. Absolutely huge, that mute. Nice. And he would have Javelin Rain twice. Had that not happened, then. Alright, there we go. That's the smirk I ordered 10 minutes ago.
Disappear.
Fantastic miss. Misses are great when they only have 2 press turns. Just immediately lose all your fucking turns. Nice. Same kill as the last one. The first bullet killing, the second one doesn't even need to come out. Alright, now the next Deva is a 50-50 shot of it being the right bullet.
Okay. You got this, Toki?
Yeah, Gaston seems to be really shitty. He takes your turns and he has bitch-ass fizz skills. I figured that one out already. Alright, Toki, what weird shit are you gonna say? How close are the dines? I could get one. I could get Bufu Dine already.
Have to listen to them. Why am I a slave?
Let me guess, is all these fucking ether...
No.
All these ether jars are gonna make her...
Must
quit and then join our party, huh?
Now to seal it.
Yeah, the writing's very subtle.
There. This domain is neutralized.
Although this character seems to have the most amount of development in terms of all the fucking partners that just join our party forever. Aside from Nozomi, if you don't factor in SMT4 original.
On to the next.
Why do you continue to put your mission above your life?
Isn't that what samurai do? Don't you live simply to serve the angel's whims?
Actually true.
No. I live by the samurai code. I do not live for the whims of angels.
That's oxymoronic. Might not even be oxy.
I just follow my orders.
You two finished? Then let's go.
You could consider Gaston's lack of development part of his development, to be fair.
It was as if I lost the urge to do anything. I exist only to serve the Ring of Gaia. Nothing shall hinder me.
Like, the fact that he's grouped up with a bunch of people he thinks are absolutely worthless as a samurai from Mikado is like, oh yeah, he's a fucking drone. And who knows, maybe he'll have a change of heart later on, but not yet. He's just here, obeying orders with a bunch of people he thinks are trash. That counts. I'll be right back. It's Friday. This is like the 4th time. Alright. 2 more left, and a 50-50 for the Bowl Lasher load. Let's... bet it all on ice. Gotta go to Iga Bukuro. Ikum Bokum. It's so much easier to navigate in this game, it's actually insane. Nero, what is this funny looking dog on your computer? Ikum Bokum. Haha, Ikum Bokum. It's between fire and wind. You sure about that? Ice was the first one? No. The first one was an ice... Wait. No, the first one was weak to fire. He was a red dude who was weak to fire who casted ice. You are wrong. All y'all. Wow, chat collectively forgetting all at the same time. Crazy.
I am Komokten, the Devourer.
DDS?
This
Devourer?
jar draws the essence of gluttony. Have you come to slake its thirst? Then you shall be my feast. Come to me, you insatiable fools.
Walk in and check out and walk back out. True, if I want to see what color they were. Okay, well that didn't help us test it out.
Out of the way.
Ceodyne. Ooh, he might be... This might be Force. Alright, we fucked up. It was Force. I should have gone on my gut. Force was the first thing I was gonna do, but then I second-guessed myself. Am I gonna win from auto? Look at this. Whap. Alright, here it goes. There we go. Okay. I wonder what kind of a turn he had. I don't even know what skills he uses. Alright, Force Bolt. What the dog did doing?
How pitiful, kid.
Haven't heard his voice in a while.
Still, I'll drag you back to the land of the living. You've no choice but to obey me anyhow. Now, kid.
Swag. So we need to get more MP back, I just realized. Man, they really made navigating the world map so much better. Not only are the roads way more defined and open-ended, but they also, the encounters on the world map don't fucking move. It's like night and day. There we go. Yeah, the map in 4 is like that image that's supposed to simulate what going through a stroke must look like. I have not gotten back Virtue because I have something better in mind that I'm saving money for. All I need is one more level and I'll be able to make a Meteor Hama Demon with +3 to Hama, which is like basically better than Virtue.
Disappear.
Oh, Titanomachia.
Wasn't effective.
That's okay. Gotta use these eventually. The best item in the whole franchise right there. Look at that. Only problem is that they don't have buffs.
Not standing that way.
Yeah.
I misclicked. That's supposed to be force bullets. Whatever.
Not standing that way.
Oh, brother. Alright, you know what? I don't need all my demons. All I need is me and a debuffer. We've been through this already. Yeah, that's -3 right there. Oh, yeah, that's what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. Only lasted 1 turn, though. That's all I needed. Yeah, stat effects they can be doing that. High chance of proc, but low active time. I really like that change. I like that that's how they reworked ailments to be more dependable. Good thing I didn't crit. Speaking of crits. Alright, you know what? Solo Nanashi time. We have the buff stack for this. We can do this. Where's a bead? I have no fucking beads? Alright, here's what we do. Solo strats. Oh yeah. Sneak attack is so much damage.
Are you ready?
Solo strats. I know how to handle this exact scenario.
Leave it to me.
Quote unquote solo. Look how many homies are here.
How's this? Sorry. Gotta do this.
And the
You
smirk.
should thank me.
Disappear.
And the mute. Yeah, this guy doesn't have debuff strategies, but he has high crit, low accuracy skills that go crazy when he smirks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 300 damage because of a partner attack, by the way. Smirk, you asshole. Okay. This is why we use elemental bullets.
It's all clear. Ready, Toki?
What did I say? Solo gamer. Solo underleveled hard mode, by the way. Although my demons got me to max stack, so that's what made me live there. Oh, she's hungry now. That's like me right now.
Oh, my stomach. It burns. Oh, I'm starving. I want food now. Please, give me something sweet. No, I won't succumb to this.
You can eat after, okay?
I can't stand this anymore. Leave it to me.
Yo, Based? Get in there. Oh, what's he gonna say? Oh, is he getting his share of the plot development jars?
Hey!
Character development jars?
I am a captain of the samurai. I will not forfeit my life to such spectral nonsense as...
Gaston! Hey, do something! That's my little brother!
Sure. I should have left him to see what he would have said. But I'm too much of a nice guy. I even believe in his potential. He gives me DMC4 vibes. You know the dudes in DMC4, right? Nero's,
He'll be fine. It'll wear off soon.
girlfriend's
saved
brother.
my life.
That's who he reminds me of. He's kind of
I
cool.
swear I will one day return the favor.
Yeah, Kratos. He gives me Kratos vibes.
How am I acting?
You're a prisoner to these ideals that someone else invented.
I have no idea what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
Kratos an awesome boss fight.
Do you
What a
really
good, what a
mean
good
that you're
game.
acting this way for yourself? That you aren't just living as you were told to? I guess the same could be said for me.
She has quite the tongue for a child.
Yeah, that DMC game is the worst when it comes to content, like raw content. Second half of it's backtracking
That should take
as
care
a
of
character of the weird kit. I don't like DMC4 Dante's kit. Even though it's the most abusable with tech, but you know, that ain't me in that game. But where that game lacks in content, it excels in
Are you
just
okay?
game feel.
I can handle it.
When's the
Well,
DMC3
let's jet.
remake?
Still another temple to tackle.
Hey, we're halfway home. Just 2 more to go.
Gluttony. Never thought hunger could be so overwhelming. But I have it under control. Maybe a candy later. Never mind.
Only 2 piss jars remaining. I thought there were 5. Whatever. Zen desperately needs to be fused into someone better. The only thing that's holding in my party right now are his buffs. In fact, hold on. Whoa! Oh my god. Stop.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. Well then.
I'm so close. I'm so close. +2 meteor armor. 93 magic. You know, I really should summon back Virtue because he's one of the fusion requirements. But if I wanted to go with the cheapest fusion, I could do this one at the bottom. But if I wanted the best results, I could do this one up here. It would be nice for her to have Hamanon and Mahamanon, you know? And Tarunda. Yeah, I'll probably go with the most expensive one just because Virtue's skills are based. I could perhaps even do Media and Meteorama because of how good Media is. Like, if I didn't want to spend so much MP, I could just do both. Yeah. And Light Primora, dude, holy fuck. Yeah, she's gonna be insanely good. She looks so cool. Virtue's on the verge of evolving. What does he evolve into? What's next? Mahamana is a funny thing to say. I remember I said Mamudo once to a group of non-Persona / SMT players, and they thought it was fucking hilarious. Mamudo. 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 Alright, ice bullets are the last remaining bullet by rule of elimination. Bazinga. Yeah, the funniest fucking word ever. No. Zimbabwe. You ever see the... I don't remember what the subreddit was called, but it was for, like, It was anti-memes for, I almost said Breaking Bad. I'm trying to say Big Bang Theory. Breaking Bad. How do I just get into an encounter? I just step in shit. Sir, there's a little bit of poop in your testicles. Yeah, I loaded the right bullet. I loaded the cactus bullets, I believe. Man, please, I'm from Google. Uh-oh. Oh, goodbye. That was fantastic. They're not gonna talk, they're sick. I should have known. That's the same thing that made Ruck fuck off. It seems that negotiations in this game are actually consistent. That is unexpected. Dominium? Oh, I should have known. Yeah, no, I remember hearing that negotiations were consistent. I've been trying to kind of adjust to that. But I didn't see it in action until kind of recently. Oh, join my party. Underleveled, that's fine. You might just summon back the... Okay. Sure.
Nice to meet you.
Desperately need more demons right now, I'll take that. Yo, huge stimmy for that. Yeah, Kinky has joined the party.
Hey.
Kinky. +4 Fizz, no lightning, resist Fizz, 500 health, 2 Fizz skills, and a buff and an auto. Passive, rather. I don't really feel like leveling him up. Ooh. New demon results immediately. Atropos. That's a baddie and a half right there. Eternal Rest kills all sleeping targets. Yo, that's Calm Death from DDS. Too bad Silky didn't have a skill that puts demons to sleep. Because holy fuck, do ailments proc often. She could be my healer. No, she doesn't have, she has the same skills as Silky and not really anything to make up for it. Ching Nong. That's what she used to say in original Nocturne. Ching Nong. Ching Nong. The real ones remember. Ching Nong. Is way better than the redub. Look it up right now. Hold on. I'll do it. This is too funny not to show. This is a classic. Bren, when is your PC showing up? Soon. I will gift you Nocturne Digital Deluxe on Steam. Why? That's my gift. I gaslit you into buying Nocturne on PS4. I might as well pay it back. Hold on. This is original Nocturne, by the way. Or PS2. Oh, she got her turn skipped, huh? Bro, the dodges are gonna make it so that I can't hear her fucking dialogue quote. This is what dodging speed is supposed to do. Actually, I remember. He ends up being the only one left in the fight. In this strat. Ding dong. That's a classic. Anyways. But yeah, give me your Steam as soon as your PC shows up, and I will gift you that game. It's a drop in the bucket compared to what you've contributed to the channel. Yo, imposing stance, what the fuck? That would be an interesting skill to have. I don't know if I want to spend that much MP on that, though. It's a press turn negate. So it's very expensive, though, but I could imagine using that in certain scenarios.
Based.
I'll keep that one in mind. I don't really need any demons right. Wait.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
If I wanted to save money on the if I wanted to save money on the fusion for the healer, I could do this fusion. I could that healer demon could have DR hand and Meteorama. That would be better than Media and Meteorama, I think. I don't know though. I can't really do that right now because that's two of my active demons. I'll worry about that shit later. Alright, last jar.
I am Zojoten, the Desired. This jar draws the essence of lust.
Oh, brother, I don't want to hear what Toki has to say when he tries to fucking seal this jar.
That's not allowed.
Oh no.
The price for ecstasy.
Nice. Still can do something offensively now, which is awesome. Although, to be fair, the majority of the cast that she made direct that towards is also appropriately aged. So keep that in mind, I guess. Oh, got the smirk, hell yeah. Toki's weak to that, goddammit. That's a big problem. Okay. That's fine. We can do without Zen. Hope I hold on to the smirk for long enough. I lost it. I held on to it for too long. Oh, don't dream fist me. My red arrows. Holy fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that could have been worse.
Wasn't effective.
She does so much damage on her own. It's like having two MCs. Alright.
Out of the way.
Oh, okay, there's the mute. I needed that. I needed that to recover from all this shit I'm getting hit by right now.
Hurry up and let me have my time in the sun.
Alright. Silky needs to be smirking constantly to survive here. Okay, here we go. No dice.
It's my time to shine! You're in good hands!
Nice.
Life is transient.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, now we can get the ball rolling. Silky needs MP. This won't be enough, but it'll it's better than nothing. Nice miss. Nice miss. Okay. The miss counteracts the weakness very good.
Wasn't effective.
Should have passed there instead of attacking. Alright, red health.
Out of the way.
Unlucky targeting. Alright, solo strats again? Not a problem.
Wasn't effective.
Bad smirks. Oh, nice. That'll do. Toki's just good. The fact that she's got a Rekunda attack that she just does is fantastic.
Okay. You got this, Toki?
I'll seal it.
Alright. What's the damage? Oh, no.
No!
What is this?
Are they gonna make this worse than I thought it could be?
I have to resist.
Sheesh.
No!
It's sealed now.
Is it actually?
No!
It's not sealed. Oh, okay.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
Toki, you okay?
I think you need a break.
Mind your own business.
Sheesh.
On to the
That wasn't
next
as bad as
thing.
I thought it would be, to be completely honest.
Seriously? Look at her.
What does it matter? She's not gonna listen to reason. Might as well get this over as quickly as possible for all our sakes.
I guess.
No!
Just one more. Let's keep it up and end this.
Just one more. Oh.
That's the effect of lust. I still feel like I'm floating. As if my body
Don't make it
isn't my
worse.
own.
Don't make it worse. Shut up.
I'm too young for that.
You're right, actually. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, one more jar. I was right. Hold on. And that'll be the last thing we do. That could have been... That easily could have been worse, okay?
Chaos.
Oh, I see where that is. I don't have Estoma. Oh, 10 one's out of MP. You're okay. Oh, these jobbers again. Toki jumps in, starts the fight.
Wasn't effective.
I can talk my way out of this. I don't want to waste resources. Hold on, let me enable Sham's Fault real quick so I can test it. I'll redeem it so that nobody has to waste their points. I don't know why it wasn't working, but it was uploaded all the same. Maybe it's because I didn't reset OBS when I made it. Alright, let's try this. It didn't work, turn it off. I don't know why that's not working. It's a simple sound reward, come on now. Wait, the Piss Temple? Ooh. Block ice on the left.
Disappear.
Oh, come on.
Objective complete.
At least I made up for it. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, they're weak to that. Okay. Oh yeah. Fighting Mara? I don't know. Probably not, just because it's a side thing. I'm trying to avoid most of that. For time's sake. Oh, come on. How am I on the wrong side of this place? Let's get that item. Beat chain. No idea what I'm gonna go up against here, so I'm just going in with mute bullets. Bringing King Kia's back up, not as primary slot. These buffs are too good for rushing down buffs. The fact that every party member has a buff is really good right now for my purposes. Yeah, she got no MP, so I gotta do some circles. If I get shooted for that BS. You didn't get shooted for saying she has no MP, but you're gonna get shooted for protesting against getting shooted. And also for saying the word shooted. So, get shot. You know how we do around here. What the fuck is this?
The superior.
Oh, okay.
This vessel draws the essence
3 of them?
pride. Have you come to shatter its image?
Yes.
Only the truly vain would believe that they could do that. You will suffer for your arrogance.
Get shotted. Oh, okay, it didn't hit the Tengu.
Wasn't effective.
Gonna pull out all the stops.
Oh, nice, we got one of those ready. Okay. Yo, the crit. Alright, back to critical eye strats, because I don't really have an element weakness here lined up.
Here's more!
Leave it to me.
That went well.
Nice.
Yeah?
Heaven's bow. Oh lord, okay. We're good. Although I get the feeling she's gonna resist gun. Not really, that's normal damage. Oh, this bitch is weak to ailments. This bitch is weak to ailments. You see that? This bitch is weak to ailments. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think Heaven's Bow is not almighty. It hit the weakness of the Tengus. With the gun, that was a weird frame drop. She's weak to ailments. It's over. It's all over. This is why we still have Zen in our fucking party. Or specifically Panic, it seems. That's all I need to know right there. Goodbye, press turns. What? Oh, she recovered. Good thing I'm not using magic attacks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that ailments kind of bypass the magic. I think this game is an exception to that rule, or SMT4 in general, because I'm 100% certain that Makakarn would have reflected ailments in like DDS or Nocturne.
Yeah.
Nice. I should have made her heal. It's probably not a problem though. How do element bullets work with magic reflect? I'm pretty sure they get reflected. Last I checked. Or at least that happened in 4. I want to say. Every SMT1 boss, yeah. So I've heard. I had the right idea loading an element bullet. But I don't think ailment bullet, that's what I meant to say. I don't think ailment bullets proc the same way. Like, I don't think if I had like a panic bullet that it would hit the panic weakness. It would just make her panic, maybe.
Out of the way. Wasn't effective.
Yeah.
Dead. Not really. Not dead. Has to be so close to dead. This auto will do it. Or not.
Yeah.
There we go. Nice. Now we can make Meteor Armor baddie.
How's that?
Big eyes are nice.
Last one, Toki. You good?
No one else can do it.
The piss jar.
Look at me. I'm trying so hard, so please. Oh, damn it. After all I've done for you. Thank me. Praise me.
What Evangelion episode is this?
No, I don't need praise from others.
Oscar Langley Soryu check?
Just need to...
TV ending, yeah.
Hey, are you okay?
you'll end up like the samurai. Let me handle it.
True. Easy. The ground starts to shake. Why?
What's going on?
That must be the Tokugawa mandala. We should be able to summon demons again.
FMV? Nice.
It's over.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Slumped.
Guess that's all she can take. Let's get her someplace safe to...
Yo. Who? Wait.
Kill it! Kill it now!
This demon is familiar.
I am Inanna, mother of all. My essence has been cast adrift within the ether. Danu, my kin.
I thought my computer was about to crash.
Return to me your power. Your power belongs to me. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back.
That's what that sounds like.
Inanna, mother, this power is what protects the fairies. I cannot relinquish it.
You heard the woman.
Your reasons mean nothing to me.
Do I have to fight this bitch?
Your power will be mine once more.
She's gonna fuck off for now. She's a mean partner. Everybody has their demons back. Safe bet. Seriously. This is gonna be weird. Let's just maximize defense. Navarre can handle the rest randomly. In charge. Or, you know what? Shoot. Okay. Alright, Jadine. Fake boss fight? Okay. You got anything else to say? Do I have a beat chain? I have a beat chain.
I'm still a samurai.
Alright, +3 speed. Better work. Good. Oh, I have a demon that nulls that. Buff protocol. Very good. Alright.
Just try to keep up with me.
Fill me with your blood.
Oh.
Come to your mother.
Tengu's gotta go.
Fill me with your blood.
Wait, do you have like 2 battle quotes? A little weirdo. Good.
You should thank me.
You got the whole squad smirking. Power punch.
Yeah.
I'm still a samurai.
Fill me with your blood.
Easy. Don't miss. Nice. That was not worth the risk.
Now's my time.
Come to your mother.
Oh. What the fuck ever, dude. That's fine, she's dead. Or... No, she's dead. Easy. Dex build is good, by the way.
I can't last. Not like this. I have only one option left.
She's trying to take Toki with her.
Man, just handle it. What? Okay. Yo, Gaston did something base for once. I was just saying, somebody should just handle it. It's that easy? It's that easy.
Nice shot, Gaston!
Attacking the weak is the epitome of cowardice. I was merely following the samurai code.
Yeah,
and
sure. Dude.
That's Sir Gaston.
Sure. Anyway, we've completed the quest.
Even more stimmy. Oh, yeah. I'll start raising agility again soon. I'm just trying to kind of do the minimum on agility. Until 100. Look at all these... Look at all this EXP Silky's not getting. Fuck this status ailment. Who invented it? Ooh, I'm gonna remove the fucking party member from your fight because of a random Zan. Wow. Stupid.
Toki, you okay? Everything in one piece?
I feel better now.
Good. Inanna's attack almost nailed you.
Inanna?
Fortunately, Gaston leapt to your rescue.
Ah, shh.
Thank you, Gaston.
What?
Oh, it's cool how instead of giving her character development, they just made a demon possess her and
What's wrong?
define all her negative traits.
What's wrong?
I said she's gone.
What's wrong with you? Where's the Toki we know?
I'm not a cold-hearted demon. If someone saves my
It's
life,
that
isn't it
easy.
natural
It's
to
that
thank them?
easy.
Well, yeah, but...
Couldn't just have a character resolution as a result of the jars. Whatever. Why are you here?
You broke the Tokugawa mandala.
Maitreya!
Damn it! He must have been waiting for this.
The silly man himself.
Selfish. Do you understand what you've done? You've given the city back to the demons. I thought you didn't want to be caught in this war between angels and demons.
Doesn't mean we want to be under your thumbs instead. If that means taking advantage of the demons, so be it.
How tragic. You've forgotten your place and have chosen to oppose us. I will show you mercy and free you from the
Don't tell me I have to fight him.
misery. Salvation awaits.
3 in a row, back to back? Oh. Oh, this is the theme from Odin.
Return to this world after visiting 5,600,000.
3 boss fights in a row. Go fuck yourself with this. They're really compensating for the fake boss fights. Wow, okay.
Your actions a mystery even to yourself.
What the hell happens if I lose here?
You've only managed to make the angels, demons, even the creator god, all stronger. I'm sure you did not intend to once more make Tokyo a haven for foreign gods and demons to run rampant. And that is why I will release you all from a life of uncertainty.
No, I'm not gonna save state. If I get bodied here, then I'm gonna leave this for the next session because I've been alive for 6.5 hours. I was not expecting all this. What a good theme, though. One fucking Zan blasts my only healer demon out of the fight in a back-to-back-to-back series of boss fights. This is something. And nevertheless, I don't need all those demons. Nope, look at my MP, still. Check this out, right? Check this out.
Here's more!
Yes, we have Navarre. That's a lot of hands to do not a lot of damage. Zen? 1 HP. Not endure, by the way. No healer, by the way. This theme is seriously so fucking good.
Hope you're not afraid of ghosts.
I like the Windows audio visualizer backgrounds that these boss fights have now. It's actually really fucking cool. He's with the gun. We're alive. We're alive. We are alive. He's weak to gun. We're alive. This fight is alive. We are alive. And they said Dex build wasn't the best. He's weak to gun. Yeah, if I ever have to run this back, Nozomi's coming in hot. Oh, Dekaja. Enlightenment. Weakness is protected until next turn. Alright. Not a problem. I'll just crit you. He resists Fizz on top of it all. Hit him with the hustle drink. I ran out of my smirk. I really should have pulled the trigger there. I didn't realize how long I've been sitting on that, whatever. Bad outcome. Hit King Key next. Working effect? What's it gonna be? Okay. Yeah, here it comes. Ox Bezors fucking suck now. Too bad it doesn't have Daikunda because he's still in the hole pretty hard. Alright, solo strats. That's not the same as covering weaknesses. That's literally reversing weaknesses. Okay, now that was some bullshit right there. Alright, where is this gonna put us?
Oh, pitiful kid.
Okay, so the description of that move said weaknesses covered till next turn. I assumed it meant, oh, it's just not gonna hit a weakness. No, that was a luster candy attached to a drain.
Let's go, kid.
That was a little misleading. Where's it gonna put me? Is it gonna put me on the world map? Outside of the Piss Temple? Yes, it is. Okay. Thank you for coming to the stream. We're gonna do the rest of this tomorrow, because holy fuck, I've been live for 6.5 hours, and that is the most deranged shit I've ever seen. It's kind of based, but if I had known it was gonna be like that, I would have gotten the Meteorama Demon. And that's what we're gonna do at the start of the next stream. We're gonna get the Meteorama Demon, and then we will have no more issues, because holy fuck, I'm still in a healing backpack. But I'm so fucking hyped. I'm gonna go to bed mad tonight because of that. Holy fuck. I'm so excited though. Wheat to gun, it's all come to this point. It's all come to this point. I know, I'm gonna prepare for this next time around. This game is really starting to heat up now that all the fake boss fights are gone. For now. We think. But yeah, thank you guys for yet another day. This game has been a lot of fun. It's been throwing me for a loop. A little sus, but who cares? Who are we rating? Who's live? Baby? I don't see him. Is he streaming? I don't see him. He did, they all did, oh, you said BB as in bye-bye, okay. I'm so used to meaning something else. I'm gonna raid Tiffany Lockhart. That's somebody who raided me a little bit ago. Somebody that a friend of a friend. Or rather, a girlfriend of a friend. I will raid her, because she raided us a while ago and I never repaid a favor. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I'll be back Tuesday. With more of this. I'm gonna beat that boss's ass. Thank you guys for watching. We'll be back tomorrow.